Passport?
Passport now, please.
Sorry guys. Guys, I do technically have a passport, but it's not probably what you're looking for.
Oh.
It's my external hard drive and it's titled passport, if that's what you're wondering. Would that suffice?
Wait.
Man, I can't believe you guys didn't continue the bit when I unmuted. I'm sad now.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I forgot. Be right back.
Now you're being right.
Oh my god.
Hi everybody, welcome to the stream where I thought really nothing would go wrong. You won the bet.
Wait, what happened?
I said let's let's have a bet on how Solia's gonna screw up the stream again, but
You know, I didn't.
Wait,
Others
I'm confused.
did.
What happened? What
no,
screwed up?
either way, let's.
Who screwed up the stream? Who did it?
Me, anyways.
9.
I'll just say me and take the blame for something I didn't do. Anyways, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to another episode. Last time we finished case 2.
Yeah.
Very tiredly. And now we're gonna go to case 3, which we're probably going to London. Field trip to London.
Luncheon? We're
Let's
going
go to London for some luncheon.
We're going for some luncheon.
Would you like some luncheon, everybody? In
Go
fact,
for luncheon in my dungeon.
in fact, I would love some luncheon as dungeon because I am literally going in this with no food or dinner. So let's go! Woo! Oh no, it's not back yet, is he?
Oh well.
Well, oh well. But anyways, hello everybody in the chat. Hello.
Episode 3, The Adventure of the Runaway Room.
My records of the late last century. I am
Rooms don't
faced
run
by the
away.
events of a certain bitter winter. A murder in a carriage as it sped through dense London fog in the dead of night. Though the victim and the perpetrator were the only ones inside, there were multiple witnesses to the crime itself.
Let's see if Ryunosuke is the suspect this time.
None could have imagined at the time that such a seemingly obvious case as this would end in such a horrendous manner.
Yo, I can't believe Ryunosuke dies.
My friend, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, once said of the incident,
I believe that perhaps that case was indeed the prelude. The beginning of a long concerto that impressive Japanese student and I were to play together.
Ooh, okay.
Train.
Can't believe we're gonna see
Yo.
murder in broad daylight again.
Whoa. Dude, is this an anime?
Is this really just a railway station?
Railway station or not, I've never seen such an enormous building before.
And look at all the steam locomotives.
Steam
This
locomotives.
country is incredible.
Don't run away now, Susato. We wouldn't want you to be caught up in a murder case.
No. And blame us for it.
And blame us for it. I saw that Brian's cola. I mean, the chocolate beans. I can't pronounce it.
Coco.
Coco.
It's silent. Haven't you seen that freaking
Chris Pratt?
No.
Super Mario?
No.
Chris Rock.
Rice Krispies commercial.
No.
You're visiting students from abroad, eh?
Yes.
We'll just say your name is Cosmo, Ryunosuke. So just say your name is Cosmo. Okay.
So his name
He's
is Chris
Cosmo
Pratt.
Kiryu and he never killed a man.
Britain's mighty capital, London.
London.
We're in London. Let's go.
We're in London. Going to London. Whoa.
Birds.
This is not a courtroom, is it?
It's not.
Okay, I was gonna say, whoa.
It is
18th.
the only
That's
stuff the
gonna
character
be-
wants you to voice.
That's good. That was gonna
Not
be
the
some
Irishman,
fog
but-
level.
Huh?
Eight-
What?
If it was.
So yeah, time card.
I would love to. 18th February, 9:21 a.m. British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice Office.
This is not a courtroom.
Oh, Picaro's not here. No.
It's okay, she didn't say anything.
What an incredible place. She is going to.
It's so imposing. It's almost suffocating.
Wait, but
Suffocating.
is Sherlock? I'm sorry. Is Herlock? No, whatever. Is the detective gonna be in this case?
Nope, he's gone. That's it.
Probably. It's the
No.
detective.
Because if he
Not
is, I might
Sherlock.
as well just take Susato.
Not Sherlock.
Oh, he's not in this?
Okay.
Actually, go ahead and voice Usato for
Yeah,
now.
he's dead. Sherlock is dead
It's-
now.
It's almost suffocating.
Oh, I gotta get the dumb voice mod up. There we go. This place is breathtaking. It looks like a fortress.
Mm.
There are some stone buildings like this in Japan now, of course.
The thing's not working.
No.
There we go.
They've only been built in a few short decades since we opened our borders to the outside world. An authentic example like this has quite a different impact, wouldn't you agree? Like a
No.
Genshin impact?
A faraway
Boo.
cry from the wood and paper. Most
Boo.
of our
Do you mean
buildings are-
wallet impact?
No.
I pre-record some stuff, which
A far cry from the wood and paper most of our buildings are constructed from.
It's certainly unfamiliar. I mean, look at those gears. But I think there's more to differences than just construction materials.
Nah.
What is this place again?
This is the Lord Chief Justice Office, Naruhodo-san, and the Supreme Court of Great Britain.
The Lord Chief Justice.
We had instructions to report here at this time. If circumstances were different, we were supposed to let the Lord Chief Justice know that we had arrived from Japan.
But Kazuma can't.
No. So instead, we are here in a different capacity, as envoys, to report the news of Kazuma-sama's death.
Yes.
And having delivered his or her message, an envoy's duty is done.
And then we leave.
So, we have to return to Japan. After we said, I'll study up to be a lawyer. And then I'll study in Kazuma's place.
Nah.
Isn't that my whole study between Susato and Sherlock combined? Susato, do you have amnesia?
Yes.
If we want
let
to
her
remain,
finish.
if we want to remain here in Great Britain,
I have to. You see, I'm too fast for this game. I have to take Kazuma's place as the law student selected for the study tour. Yes, this is the end of the game, sadly. Nothing occurs and Ryunosuke returns home. Man, what a game.
yes, which means you need the requisite qualifications as a lawyer.
Which is what I've been studying for.
Here in Great Britain, it is the Lord Chief Justice who appoints lawyers. So that's the second reason why we're here. To have you officially recognized as a lawyer. It's the only way that we'll be able to remain here in London.
I hope I'm up to scratch.
Mega.
Ah, good morning to you. Sorry for
Not,
keeping
no,
you.
no, no, not the Irishman, not the Irishman.
Oh, wait, who is this?
Man, commanding voice, booming voice. It's,
Command booming voice?
What?
actually, let me just take care of this one. Ah, good morning. Sorry for keeping you.
Oh, I see. It's a vampire.
Dude, it's literally me.
Where is it? I need it. Let's go. Stay back.
Just
I have a
just get in the
pan flute. Stay
Bible.
back. I will play. What's the song? I'll play Amazing Grace on this pan flute to keep you away.
What?
Anyways. Okay.
Yeah, I agree, Udgy Wudgy. How dare he?
Oh.
I can't believe it. Excuse me. Oh, I trust you aren't too exhausted after your long voyage from Japan. Pocket watch. Seems I'm 1 hour, 12 minutes, and 47 seconds late. My apologies.
Wait, you're an out, man. I can't believe it.
Oh, no, don't mention it.
We've never we're never happier than we're what?
Words.
Half the stream's gonna be 9 struggling to read
I can
her
do
lines.
this. I can do this.
She's going to re-record that. Just you wait.
She's gonna dub it.
Yep.
We're never happier than we were standing around with nothing much to do.
Hey.
How
That's right.
fortunate. So, introductions. I am Mayor Strongheart, Lord Chief Justice of the British Empire.
I also hate this guy's localized name too. 'Cause, like, his original name is Heart Vortex. And his
What?
new name just makes me think of Degenerate Male!
Hello, it is me, Degenerate Man.
And I feel like I'm a little mouse under an elephant's foot. Come on, Mr. Naruhodo. Don't be a mouse.
Oh, it's an honor to meet you, Lord Chief Justice Strongheart. I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo from the Emperor of Japan.
The
Empire.
The Emperor. Oh, an Emperor, you say? Oh, wow. That changes things quite a bit.
Oh no.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo,
You had one job, Mr. Naruhodo-san.
welcome to London, the capital of our glorious British Empire.
Yes. Thank you.
Would you like to drink some blood with me? It's quite fine this time of year.
That's a very interesting suit of armor, sir. Look at these menacing metal giants facing each other across the room.
I've never had a Japanese man's blood before.
I believe they're suits of armor. Oh, right. I thought maybe they were like lion dogs we have in Japan guarding shrine gates.
No, not at all. In fact, in Europe, suits of armor like these are always possessed by evil spirits, you know. And they
I
roam
almost
around in
choked
the
on
middle
my
of the
water
night.
from that.
Really? Is there nothing you don't know, Mrs. Sato?
Well, there is one thing I don't know.
Well, what is it?
The fact that I think that Mr. Strongheart's over there really looking at your neck, I think. I don't know for what reason.
What?
Oh, nothing. It's probably just my
That's
imagination.
a really nice neck you got there. Oh, sorry. That was. Sorry, I don't know what came over me.
Hey, Susato, is it possible to change my...
This book tells me everything I need to know about everything. If you're ever unsure, just ask.
Where did she get that incredible tome? And isn't she gonna actually answer my original question?
Probably not, Naruhodo-san.
Okay, I guess I'm forced.
So, what are your impressions of our capital so far? How do you like London, my boy?
Oh, every single thing about the city.
It's simply splendid, isn't it, Mr. Naruhodo?
Maybe.
Oh?
We had a wonderful view of some of London's streets from the carriage on the way here from the station. Everything is so impressive and grand. I must say, I'm almost at a loss for words.
I'm glad to hear you like it. The city boasts tramways, piped water, and gas. Even cables supplying electricity. We spearhead every revolutionary new technology in the world. Every visitor to London is astounded.
Oh, yes! Astounded is the word.
Thanks for saving me there, Susato-san. You actually did something good.
Wow, I can't believe it.
And
Can't
everyone
believe
seems so
that.
jolly and full of vigor. That's the word, right?
Their blood is really pumping. I mean, yes.
Yes.
We're taking this far.
Bruh.
It's now a thing in this. Now there's no going back.
No, this is my new favorite joke now. There's much excitement about the upcoming great exhibit.
Are you okay, sir?
Excuse me. Sorry, just had a little blood.
Floorball.
I mean,
What?
I'm fine. There's much excitement about the upcoming great exhibition, which we will be hosting here in London.
Great exhibition.
Yes, it's a hard word.
Oh
I'm
my god,
sorry.
he has a stick.
Cultural and technological achievements from around the globe are to be exhibited here in our great city. I will be the greatest spectacle of its kind in history. Apparently I can't talk. I'm sorry.
I will be.
My
Yeah.
throat has been parched, you see.
Yeah, sorry. And we'll make Paris's World Fair look like a toy shop.
Gosh, I can hardly imagine how magnificent it's going to be.
Great
Birds.
Britain's capital city is nothing but magnificent. London is the center of the modern world.
If you do say so yourself.
Yes, there'll be lots of people going there. Lots of fresh blood. I mean, the sun will never set on our great empire. I wish it did. I really did. I really do. Perhaps it is fate that in these progressive times we welcome visitors from the land of the rising sun.
Man,
That was
I heard you call it Japan, though.
Oh my gosh, Discord, why are there like 9 pings? Leave me be.
9 pings?
Oh, you said you
9
pinged someone?
No, they're pinging me. Leave me be.
The writer kicked him.
Oh no. Oh. Hold on.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Stuff as bad is happening. At everyone. No, don't.
At everyone.
Lord Chief Justice, I think you were expecting a student of law for the study tour, weren't you?
Don't.
Absolutely. How do you pronounce it? Mr. Kazuma Asogi, if my memory serves. I'm sorry, the Japanese names are a bit hard for me to pronounce.
No, that's right. You got it right. Just
See? The British government has already been telegraphed a full report on the situation. I understand the young man lost his life aboard the steamship bound for our shores.
That's amazing. The news reached him before we even arrived.
Internet boy.
Modern technology. My country naturally extends its deepest condolences to yours.
I mean, really, that guy died by being pushed? Man, that is a terrible way to go.
Yeah.
Definitely not welcomed here in my end, but I mean, we send our condolences.
Can you actually imagine his dossier report on the cause of death? Pushed.
Ah, yes, Mr. Kazuma Asogi, blood type B negative. What a shame.
I'm sorry, what'd you say about his blood type?
What? Oh, nothing. I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay, thank you, I guess.
And you are a disappointment specifically to inform me of the news? Just stares intently.
Yes. We are here in the capacity of envoys from Japan to report the sad news in person.
They tell me you Japanese people are a people of protocol and courtesy, and I see that it's true. And it is with some regret that I
Stop.
must inform you.
Stop!
Step aside, Ryunosuke. Back
What?
to the boat with you.
What's going on? I'm lost.
Hold on, where is it? There it is.
Jesus Christ. No, I'm the one who needs to look for the Holy Bible here. Hold on.
I don't know what is going on
My
with these
bad, I'm
guys.
still alive. Step aside, Ryunosuke, back to the boat with you. I mean, yes, please, I would love to, but jeez, I wish.
Seems like I'm the only normal person.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. You read that.
That the death of the young lawyer means the study tour arrangement can no longer proceed.
If you would just hear us out, Lord Strongheart.
My heart is indeed strong. What do you have to say, madame?
It's about the study tour. Mr. Naruhodo here would like to make a proposal.
Oh, would he now? Well, Mr. Naruhodo.
This is it then. Moment of truth.
The thing is, Lord Strongheart, I was wondering if perhaps you would consider allowing the study tour to go on ahead.
Don't misunderstand me. Britain would ideally like to see the tour go ahead. But without a lawyer from your country, there's nothing to be done. By the way, what's
Well-
your blood type?
Sorry, sir? I believe it's type O? Maybe?
Ooh.
Uh,
Sorry,
eh,
go on.
well, in that,
I didn't mean to
anyways,
interrupt.
in that case, what if there was someone else? Another lawyer from Japan, I mean.
Is there something I don't know?
It's about to be depicted with the king.
Only a single lawyer was invited to Great Britain from your country. And that was Mr. Sogi. At least that is what I've been led to understand.
Well, the thing is, this really isn't going to work well at all. I just can't seem to find the right words to say to this man.
Mr. Naruhodo?
I could ruin things here if I'm not careful. What am I gonna say? If there is someone else here from Japan who could be described as a lawyer, it's actually no one.
Actually, there's no one. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
It's me. I can do it.
Oh? Is that right? Is that so?
I mean, I don't actually have any qualifications as such, but
Bloody, you don't smell like a lawyer.
You
No
both feel like a
qualifications, you
liar.
say? And yet you still claim to be a lawyer?
I have acted as a lawyer in court before. Only once, as it happens. And I had Cosmo to help me, and I was the accused, but glossing over details. I've been spending every spare moment on the journey here to Great Britain studying. I've learned all about British law and court proceedings while I was on board the SS Buria.
Let's see. The voyage from Japan is some 50 days, I believe. Not what you might call a full education. To become a qualified lawyer here in Britain, not only do you need a university degree in law, you must also complete several years of training.
I realize it's far too short a period of time, but I can't just go back to Japan. Kazuma, Mr. Asogi's journey had only just begun. Coming here on the study tour was all he thought about. I have to carry on and do everything he planned to do.
Huh?
I know it must sound like I have an overly inflated opinion of myself, but I would do anything to prove that I have what it takes. Any test you care to set me. Just one chance. That's all I'm asking. Please.
31 seconds.
Sorry?
The opening statement there, Mr. Naruhodo. It was 31 seconds long. Not too brief, not too protracted. A perfectly judged appeal, I would say. Which is a skill that would stand you in a good stead as a lawyer.
Remember, you could say the most ridiculous things. As long as it is 31 seconds, you're good. You could be a lawyer.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, Oh, what was it?
I was gonna say it's like the Vine of lawyers.
Yeah, you
Like
can just
5
say
seconds.
like life sucks for 31 seconds straight, and then
Take
you're
5
good.
seconds.
Better
Now-
than anyone on AL Gaffers could do.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, thanks.
Yes. So, you're willing to put those words to trial, are you? Well, I'm all for entertainment.
Huh?
But let me ask you one thing first, sir.
Yes?
You say you intend to do everything Mr. Sogi planned to do. Are you firmly set on that path?
Well, yes. That's my intention.
I see.
Am I imagining things? Or did his expression just alter a fraction there all of a sudden?
This will be quite fun. Very well. You have your wish. I will give you a chance. A test to become a specially certified lawyer. Whether you pass or fail, entirely down to you.
Really? So, what form will the test take exactly?
Tell me, Mr. Naruhodo, what do you consider the role of a lawyer to be?
Well, defending people, of course.
Well said. So, let's have you defend someone.
Nice.
Huh?
You heard me? You must defend yourself from this sword!
Are you kidding me? No, and then, like, Ryunosuke takes out his, like, Kazuma's sword, and then both of them just fight to the, well, not to the death, but, like, I guess sparring, and Tosato's just there. Just cheering.
I see, I've never sparred against a Japanese katana before.
I'm very sure he would pull.
Trust
a
me, we
freaking
mastered the art of katana.
Your timing is perfect. In fact, there's an apt trial about to begin later today. No advocate has been appointed for the defense as of yet, so this will be welcome news.
Today? Straight away?
If you manage to secure a verdict of not guilty, you'll have passed my test. It's just that easy. Just find people not guilty. You don't need to care about the
Wait,
nuances of
hello?
crimes and all
Well-
that. You just need to find them not guilty. I don't care what they did or what they didn't do. Just find them not guilty. Is that clear, my boy?
Man,
Do it
how
or I'll
much
drink
are
your
you gonna
blood.
twist that clock? He keeps twisting the freaking thingy on the clock.
I may have broken OBS.
What? What'd you break? Huh?
Everything. So
Oh no.
apparently OBS showed me that someone subscribed to my YouTube channel for some weird reason.
Ah.
Yeah.
But okay,
You have it both like connected on.
I
on
guess
OBS?
I do.
Oh boy.
Oh boy,
Yeah,
indeed.
Bye.
Anyways,
What could be simpler, my boy?
How do I get myself into these situations? Well, could I ask, what sort of trial is it, Lord Stroganoff? Strongheart?
Strong enough.
Hey, yes, hello, I'm Lord
Susato-san.
Stroganoff.
Susato-san! Strongheart. I'm sorry, Strongheart. There was some guy on the ship named Stroganoff. I'm sorry, your names
Oh,
are similar. I
yes.
apologize.
Actually, I could go for a beef stroganoff here later. Yes, good question. Ah, I remember. It's a murder trial.
A murder?
Murder.
Murder?
A murder.
Murder?
Murder.
Yoda!
Murder?
It's a
I can roll my R's.
I can't roll my R's to save my life.
Murder?
And then you go the the Brazilianized Chinese people who can't say they are, so they go molda.
Molda? An extremely simple case, I understand. You really can't lose. No, seriously, you can't lose. Don't even try.
That's easy to say.
But I should mention, just in case.
Who here can roll their tongue? I can.
For everyone.
Get on with it, Mr. Naruhodo.
What the? What was that? Is there a spy among us?
Among Us?
Sherlock?
No.
Sherlock, did you just wait, Sherlock, what are you doing up on the ceiling window? What
Who's
are
this
you
Sherlock
doing?
you keep mentioning? Do you have a friend with you, Mr. Naruhodo?
Apparently he's from here. I don't know why he's up in the window. Sherlock, what are you doing?
Wait, hold
This
up.
is getting ridiculous.
Sherlock, we're all staring at you. Your dogs can't help you.
Your dogs can't help you.
through this clock window.
You're in the clock window. Fantastic. Why are you up there?
How did he get up there?
I'm admiring the view. I just told you.
Oh dear. Someone get him down from there. He's
Oh,
going to hurt
Mr. Holmes, you are going. You're going to die if you fall. You hope you realize that.
Oh dear.
I should be fine.
Once again, someone has climbed up the window and fallen to their death. Happens every day.
Yeah. You know what? Let's just. Yeah.
Really-
Just
I'm
be
really thinking
careful
about-
up there, I guess. Yeah. Just.
I'll make sure I clean up your blood later. Anyways. What? Huh?
What?
Anyways. If the defendant is found guilty, he will of course be sentenced to capital punishment.
Capital punishment? He'll be put to death?
Yeah. Here in Great Britain, murderers are sent to the gallows, without exception. Presumably, you read that much in your short C-based introduction to British law. Sorry, British.
We can't possibly agree to such a test. We would be toying with a man's life.
He'd be more Queen's English, not Cockney.
Am I going Cockney?
Yes, you are. You're going.
I'm sorry.
I think you put on your Sherlock voice for this.
I kind of started from there. All right, hang on. What would Queen's sound like? Queen's English.
Like, is it something like this? Like,
Oh, I see.
not it. Oh, no,
Something
there we
like
go.
this.
Here we go. Right?
Right?
Yeah, your voice would sail.
Motorcycle.
Yes.
All right, great.
Right. Oh, hold on. I better be
that-
careful I don't
that's
go
gone.
Australian.
Oh, yeah.
I am the Lord Chief Justice, and I've decided it's acceptable.
But you can't do that. Can you?
Sure you can. I just did. What, you deaf or something? There's no need to overcomplicate this. All you have to do is ensure that you don't lose.
So the defendant may live or die, depending on how well I perform in court? If I lose, he'll be hanged.
Mr. Naruhodo, you've come to me claiming to be a lawyer? If you want me to take you seriously, you need to prove you're willing to do a lawyer's job. And you say you intend to see through the will of your compatriot, Mr. Asogi.
He knows which buttons to push.
I would like to understand just how far you're willing to go in order to make that happen. Simple, really.
He's testing my resolve.
Of course. What's the matter? You've fallen silent, my dear boy. I'm sorry, but time is pressing. Trial begins shortly. I need an answer from you now. What's it to be, young boy? Come on, chop chop.
What do I say?
I don't have all day.
Do I agree to this absurd test?
Well, of course you do. I'm the Chief Justice. You have to say yes.
No. I won't do it.
I won't do it. I will never do it.
I kind of want to know what happens if I say so. Oh. Oh, no, rip. All right, then. If I had to give you a decision now, my answer is... I can't do it. I can't get the words out.
15 seconds. Your decision making needs more work if you want to be a lawyer. That was too slow. So, it's as I suspected, is it?
Sorry?
You have noble intentions, but lack the resolve to see them through. The test is cancelled. Thank you for stopping by. Get out of here. I don't want you here. Go away. Go and acquire your ticket for passage back to the east tomorrow. This conversation is over.
Yes, Lord Strongheart. Thank you for offering me a chance.
Tell that man to get off the window.
I can't make any promises there, but I'll... Mr. Naruhodo. I'm sorry, Mr. Sato. But what could I do?
It's all right. I understand.
You do?
It's not an easy decision to choose whether to defend a man in these circumstances. A resolve has absolutely nothing to do with it.
What are you trying to say, madam?
I think what Mr. Sato means is that no matter how badly I'd like to be recognized as a lawyer and stay here in Great Britain, to risk another man's life by treating his one and only chance at a trial so trivially would be utterly unforgivable, and I feel exactly the same way. I'm sure the defendant won't see this trial as a test, as some kind of experiment. A lawyer may fight for his clients in court day after day, but for each one of those clients, a particular day they stand in the dock may be the only chance they have to fight to prove their innocence. No, I was wrong. I'm not qualified to do that job yet. I'm sorry for wasting your precious time, Lord Chief Justice.
Wait! Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh? Was there something else?
It's approximately 20 minutes by carriage to the Old Bailey from here. If you leave immediately, you should still be there in time.
But I just said that!
I was quite serious in what I told you. The defendant in this case has literally no one to advocate for him.
What?
Bruh.
At this point, he can't hope to find someone to represent him. The trial will begin without a defense. And if that happens, there's only one possible outcome. He will receive the most severe sentence the judge can pass down.
But that's awful!
But that is the truth.
Why does it have to be like this?
Is it possible for Solia to give a British tip to Naruhodo and Susato voices? I propose this as a challenge rather than a quest. I'm trying. I'm trying
she
to.
did with Susato, but she's just doing Naruhodo as her own voice.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
It's the
try.
exception.
I'll try. I'll try.
She's doing her best.
I'll try. You know, it's a
She's
challenge. I will
best.
accept the challenge.
Please don't expect an answer to every question.
Not a British thing though. The Cockney accent. No, it's gonna be Queen's English. I think the modern term for it is the RP accent. I'd imagine Royal something.
The RP accent? What?
That's
RP
the
is
abbreviation anyway.
Oh. The cold hard truth of the matter is that there is only one person now with the chance to save this man from a very miserable end. And that is you.
I'm really his only hope.
So, What do you say now, madame?
Me?
Madam.
What do you mean, Lord Strongheart?
Madam. You said it wasn't an easy decision to choose whether to defend the man in these circumstances, and I agree. But in my estimation, it is purely and simply a matter of resolve.
Oh,
Our time is up here. I have a meeting to attend to. I must leave in 2 minutes and 16 seconds. So, venture into our great city and enjoy yourselves.
Enjoy yourself.
Enjoy
yourself.
Enjoy
as
yourself
you-
knowing that in the back of your head, you literally are about to get a man sentenced to
And
death
now I
because
turn
of
into
you.
a bat and fly away. Whoosh.
Not really. I mean, he was already gonna die either way, so might as well just try to save him.
he's gone.
Enjoy yourself. Bye.
The Old Bailey.
Lord Bailey.
If we're going to do this, Mr. Naruhodo, we must leave at once.
How about we just talk?
Just sit here and talk. Yue, I'm really sorry. My British accent isn't the best.
You're actually doing very well, actually.
You're doing better
Honestly,
than
I
me.
like it. I like it.
Although you don't have to do a British accent anymore, you have to do the Irish one.
18th
Oh, okay.
February, 18th February, 9:45 a.m. The Old Bailey, defendant's antechamber.
Oh, Irish.
Oh, thanks goodness, we're on time. There's still 15 minutes left until the trial begins. I never knew a horse-drawn carriage could go so fast. I thought my teeth were going to rattle loose. Did you hear what I said to the driver when we climbed aboard? Get us to our destination in 5 minutes, driver, and there's a... What?
Guinea.
Guinea in it for you. It's one of my favorite lines from the Herlock Sholmes stories, and it worked quite perfectly.
All right. Do you mean Sherlock Holmes or Herlock Holmes?
Well, Herlock Sholmes, obviously. What?
Obviously.
That's a entirely different person, Susato.
Yeah, the
I'm
off-brand
sorry.
one.
I guess.
Oh, off-brand one.
Well,
Also-
anyways.
also for future reference, a guinea is a pound and 5 pence, and since this is 1900s, 1 pound is actually freaking expensive. Like 200. I looked this up earlier. Like 200 pounds is some $16,000.
Jeez.
A guinea? Like the pig?
Yes.
Guinea pig?
Guinea pigs are cute. Anyways, I'm not sure why you're so pleased. I thought we were going to die, and we had to pay gold for the privilege. Well, at least we arrived here before the trial started. Yes, I suppose there's that. Anyway, I don't understand it. The court clerk said the defendant should be here, but there's no sign of him at all.
The defendant is Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah. Let's have a very, very rough estimate that 1 pound in this era is $15.
So,
Just keep that in mind.
So, this is the Old Bailey. Even this room for defendants to wait and it is grand. Are you alright, Miss Naruhodo?
No!
I'm feeling tense, that's all. This place gives me the same sense of foreboding that I remember from the Supreme Court in Japan. An oppressive air. Almost as if the building itself is going to crush whoever is about to be sentenced. Feels like
Yeah,
only
they're going
yesterday
to build
that I
a
was
wall
with
on
them.
top of its body.
That wouldn't be a wall, that would be a floor.
It feels like only yesterday that I was the one about to be crushed. Yes, whoever the man you're to defend is, I imagine he's feeling very alone at this moment.
Irishman.
Top of the morning to you, madam, sir!
The head.
What are you doing following me here? Things are very desperate, are they?
Sorry?
Would you look at those expressionless faces? From the east, are these?
We're from Japan, yes.
Ah, right, Japan, is it? Right, say no more. So, how much do you need?
No,
we're just here because...
No need to explain, fella. I've been there myself, so I have. No place to go, none to eat, barely a penny to your name, in all wild and strange, faraway land.
Well, actually... we haven't found a place to stay yet, no.
'Tis grand. Let me start by giving you 1,000 guineas. Say nothing now.
1,000 guineas? Please, Mr. Sato, you don't have to shout. But 1,000 guineas is enough to build an entire mansion in the most prestigious area of Tokyo. What?
Say what? 'Tis nothing to me at all. I like to ensure I have sufficient funds to weather a rainy day, you see.
Also, future thing, I cannot scream because I'm in a college dorm and I just want to be respectful as best as I can to
and
the
I
people.
can scream because
so...
people were sleeping next door as well.
I have enough wealth to buy the city of London 2 or 3 times over.
Could that much rain even fall in one day?
Well, even so, we couldn't possibly accept such a large sum of money.
That hit me in the eye.
3DS!
Don't get me wrong, fella. I'm not giving it to you, no strings attached. I'll be wanting you to do something for me.
Hey, who's that girl screaming in the next dorm room?
Bruh.
Yeah, imagine.
Who's that guy screaming in Irish next door?
Oh?
To be honest, it's a little embarrassing. The trial that's about to begin, you see, is for me good self here. I'll be in the dock. So now, what I want you to do is come along with me and stand there beside me.
Soul, if you have a bleep, you can use that for a substitute. I ain't gonna use... I ain't gonna use that as a substitute for screaming. That's unprofessional.
That is.
Yeah, she won't use...
I know the exact...
Or the...
I know the perfect way to fix that though. Just use the Star Wars scream.
I don't have that, and nor do I
Mega
have that.
has it.
I didn't say anything, guys. This, of course, is a family-friendly content. It's just a sound. It's a sound, guys. Did you know that this is also Morse code?
Wait, I can translate that. Hold on, let me translate that from Morse code to audio.
Yep.
Amazing.
Good content. Officially, you'd be my lawyer, but that's just a little detail now.
Oh, well, the thing is...
Oh, don't worry about a thing. All you have to do is stand up there next to me, nothing more. Otherwise, you see, the trial's going to start without me having any kind of representation at all.
So it was true. The Lord Chief Justice wasn't just making it all up.
I'm terribly sorry to have to ask, but does that mean you're the defendant in this trial? No, Susato. He's obviously just some random guy that just wants to go in a courtroom. Of course he's the defendant. What else do you think?
It's the magician. He's gonna make it disappear with his head.
I am the Black Magician, you see.
By the way, guys, how am I
Black
doing with the
magician.
British of both characters?
It's good.
Huh?
You can be honest. I can take it. I can
I
take it.
mean, you were doing it. I honestly didn't really notice.
You were more British than I was.
I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
What do you
Yeah,
mean
it's alright.
you're hurt?
It's
just
alright.
said I gave you a
No.
compliment.
No.
How dare you?
No, Ono said, I honestly couldn't tell.
Oh, you know what? Okay, fair enough. Blood blazes! Do yous not know who I am? Me? One of London's biggest names?
No, sorry. We've only just arrived in the city, you see.
Oh. Blood blazes. I see. I suppose it isn't altogether impossible.
It's great. Let's go! I did the challenge! Let's go!
Well, just next to Hyde Park, there in the center of London, is another beautiful park, Jekyll Park.
Sorry? A park? What?
It's called McGilded Park, for blossoming flowers in the spring and singing birds and whatnot. I donated it to the city, so I did.
An entire park? In central London?
Yes, a city of smiles. That's my vision for London. There's nothing Magnus McGilded wouldn't do for the city. And it's queer old people. Queer?
That's
Queer?
Amazing. I mean, who knows what that pronunciation is, but it's amazing. I mean, really extraordinary.
Extraordinary. Ah, but now they got the goal to say I'm a good for nothing criminal. Me, Magnus McGilded.
You're sliding into Scottish, mate.
Oh my! He's half Scottish, half Irish. What do you want,
Bruh.
What is the matter with the London police, I ask you? Sorry, mate.
All
I
right.
turned to Australia now.
All right. Don't pass out now. All right. Might be doing that British. Wait. You know, in hindsight, Solia might be doing that British voice more than usual. I hope she has enough octaves for them. No, I don't. No, I don't.
I'll say one thing. You actually sound closer to Naruhodo's actual English voice actor than I imagine.
Wait, really?
At
Guys.
least in
Become voice actor.
Guys,
I'm
okay.
going to fix my eyes.
You're actually pretty spot on.
Spot on.
Guys, I wanted to hide this, but now I can't anymore. To be honest, I was the official Naruhodo English voice actor in this game. That's actually all me. No, it's not. No, it's
I
not.
can't
No,
believe
it's
it.
not. No, it's not.
Mr. Naruhodo? Perhaps now would be a good time to introduce ourselves, while the gentleman catches his breath. Good idea. Mr. McGilded, the thing is, we're actually here in London to study British law. We're law students. On a study tour from Japan, you see. So, if you don't have a lawyer for the trial yet, and you'd be happy to put yourself in our hands, we'll do our best.
What was I after saying, you daft idiot? I've given you. I went Scottish again. I'm sorry. I've given you 1,000 guineas to stand up there next to me, haven't I? Am I just stuck in Scottish now? Ugh.
Well, yes, but I wasn't really offering to just stand up there next to you.
Oh, I think I see what's going on here.
Sorry?
I know what you're thinking. This chancellor of a fella claims to have more money than the Queen. But if that's true, why the blazes can't he hire the finest lawyer in all of England? Because he did it, that's the only explanation. Well?
Well, I forgot honestly what I was reading chat. I'm sorry. But if that's true, why in the blaze can't he hire? Because he did it. That's the
What in
well,
blue blazes are you going on about,
I
my
guess
dear
not
boy?
at all. I don't know.
What is this chat you speak of?
Not at all. Although it is a little strange, to be honest.
Ah.
Why you don't have a lawyer, I mean. And don't worry about chat.
Ah.
It's just
Ah.
words, voices in my head. Don't mind that.
Ah, I see you have those too, my dear boy. That would be the fault of the Reaper.
Sorry? Did he just say Reaper in like a very threatening tone?
I, a grim Reaper of the Bailey, Lord Barrack Van Zeeks. He's the prosecutor.
Oh yeah, I know what
Dib.
UA's getting. Or oh no, he's getting. Oh, it's gonna be a fight. It's gonna be a fight. I can't wait to see that.
Fight,
I mean, I don't want anybody to fight, but you know.
Fight.
Pick
For the
your
record, he's
arcade
not
stick.
German.
It's time.
Oh,
The prosecutor is the Grim Reaper?
certainly. When Van Zeeks stands for the prosecution, they call the accursed his Sacrificial lambs.
The accursed.
And to this day, in every single trial in which he's been the prosecutor, the accused has been damned.
What?
So it's reached a desperate situation where there's no one willing to stand in defense against the fella at all. You could say he's living a legend of the Old Bailey.
Goodness. Lord Barak Van Zeeks. Did
Barak.
I pronounce that? Barak. Barak.
Barack.
Barak.
Bar-
Barak.
Barack Obama?
Do Baroque or Barak.
Barak. Okay.
Lord
Lo-
Barack Von
Lord Barak
Obama.
Van Zeeks. He must be an exceptionally talented prosecutor then.
No, he's not. Talented isn't the word you're looking for, madam. It's cursed.
Cursed. What on earth?
You want me to do this? The defendant is summoned, and his counsel. Please make your way into the courtroom. The trial is about to begin.
His counsel. That's what we mean.
Oh, it's time. Well then, fella, don't let me down.
But I don't know anything about the case. You haven't told me what happened.
Until you showed your face here, I'd made up my mind, so I had.
Sorry?
I decided I'd have to defend myself in there.
How would that have worked?
But then, you made an appearance, a student of law, wouldn't you know? 'Tis no accident, I can assure you of that. 'Tis fate. So don't get cold feet now, please. Or else I will die.
I literally know nothing about the case. Or about this man who stands accused. In fact, the only thing I do know is that I can't just turn my back on him.
Or can you?
I mean, I could.
Mr. Naruhodo, the man has no one. He'll have to stand alone in that courtroom, armed with nothing to defend himself. Yes. Something that Cosmo would never have allowed to happen.
Counsel for the defense! What are you doing? If you're late for the start of the trial, you will lose your right to stand.
I'll be right there.
I mean, hold on. If he's going to lose his right to stand, does it mean that he has to sit down?
Yeah, he means he'd be paralyzed.
It means that he loses rights to his kneecaps.
Oh.
You've
It's
lost all
happening.
rights to your spine.
It's happening. My first trial in a British court.
In a British.
I hope you're watching over me, Cosmo. Please, please watch over me, Cosmo. I beg of you, please watch over me, dude. I miss you.
Cuts to Kazuma in heaven watching TV.
Because I have no idea how I'm going to manage this.
Picaro!
Oh, he's here!
It's him! He's here!
And only
It's
1 hour
with
late.
my Irish accent.
Picaro,
I've
welcome.
arrived.
You're taking Susato.
Picaro, we're live.
I
We're
have
live on twitch.tv/Soliasora.
I am proud to announce that I am now owner of the new Pokemon game. We are winning.
Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got
We
him.
got him.
We got him.
We're gaming.
Woo! Okay,
Yo,
so
welcome to the
before we
stream.
start, I think we should know now, before there's an actual fight when the character appears, who is taking the prosecutor?
Me.
I mean, I want to. If you guys don't mind.
There we go. There's the
me.
fight. So it's UA and Ono. All right.
Yeah.
Although I can't really make the accent, so.
It's not. He's not German. He's
He's fake German.
He's,
okay. Just let me lead, and I might take a little bit to warm up to the voice, but
East German. East German.
All right. No, this is what we're gonna happen. Both of you now. What's the voice?
okay.
Okay.
Warm up. You know what? Warm up. Warm up until we get to it. Because I don't think you guys have anything.
Should I be
Okay.
the judge?
Let me
right.
do some Mongolian
I'll voice,
thinking.
Picaro's gonna
chat.
take the judge.
You
Picaro's
know,
gonna
in
take.
hindsight, Solia might be doing that British more than usual. Hope she has enough octaves for him. His name is Cosney McGundle in the translation. We got her now.
I got her.
Dude, nice. We did it.
Nice.
Heck, well, WTF?
The prosecution is ready to present Your Honor.
Don't.
One at a time, please.
What this? A woman voicing a man? Unheard of. Catch and cough. Come on, Jack, think of Decepticon for reference. Grim Reaper. Lord General Francis. They're going to throw short swords.
I'm
or
getting
chalices.
them.
God damn it, why is the prosecution throwing shotguns? Like lambs to the slaughter. Go forth and accept your fate.
Help me, chat.
Barack Obama.
There we
Help me,
go.
chat.
Don't
Chat,
you
help
dare
me.
tell
I
her
don't
to
know what's
say
going
her
on.
own.
It's just
A
fighting
rubber
in between my
Rampage
ears.
test is a multi-stage
Alright.
aerobic
I think this is
capacity
good.
test that
Yes,
will
I think
progressively
it's
get
good.
more difficult as
The
it
voice.
continues.
Does nobody else hear static?
The test is used
I'm
to
a
measure a
bodybuilder.
student's aerobic
Yes.
capacity as part
Well-
of the fitness gram assessments. Students run back and forth as many times as they can, each lap signal.
We're ready to ride your kick, boys.
I will say though, Yue is great at Baroque. He voiced my playthrough. Big plus on him. Just
Baroque.
pick Andrews.
Baroque
Pick
Obama.
Andrews.
Bro,
We are picking Andrews.
Okay.
just
Are
pick
we
orange
good?
juice
Is
instead.
that all at your system?
Yes.
My
No.
pal,
Alright, great.
Andrews.
I am.
I just
good.
wanted to join in the
I am
chaos.
great, in fact.
I live for the chaos.
I mean, don't get me wrong, that was a hilarious bit, and I know you were trying, but it's like, alright. So, now that the cluster is done,
The cluster.
alright, one
One.
at a time.
One at a
One at a
time.
time.
Okay,
One at a time.
let's actually have the game going so we don't waste time, and we'll just
Yeah.
swap to see what you like best.
Alright, fair. 18th
Fair.
February, 10 a.m. The old Bailey courtroom.
Biley.
Z is not working.
Biley. Oh,
Bailey.
who are these people? How many judges are there?
Oh my god.
Oh,
So, this is the highest court in Great Britain. The Old Bailey. The centuries of history in this place is palpable, isn't it? It's so different to the Supreme Court in Japan.
Susato.
Picaro?
Oh, sorry.
Picaro.
Ah, shoot. I wasn't ready.
Yeah, I forgot you were here.
For me at the same
I
time.
forgot you were here!
The atmosphere almost makes walls redundant.
wow, that's mean.
Okay, could you repeat that, Picaro? I'm sorry, we talked over you.
It's gone. It feels both imposing and serene at the same time. The atmosphere almost makes the words redundant. I cannot read. Whatever the country, determining the person's guilt or innocence is always a solemn affair. May I say something, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, yes? What? What now?
Bruh.
Your eyes look red to pop out your head again.
I know, but I just can't help it.
Hey. Vampire!
Oh, I got this. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll let Picaro take this.
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session.
Ooh, not bad. Still you.
Still you,
Oh,
keep it
oh,
going.
sorry.
We are here today to determine the guilt or innocence of Mr. Magnus McGild. I now call upon the counsel for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed.
Yo, why is Santa?
Oh,
And now we try.
Fully prepared.
Okay.
He's going full vampire.
Yue, could you do that again, real quick?
Prosecution is fully prepared.
Oh no, go.
The prosecution is fully prepared.
Dang, why you guys gotta make it hard?
Let's keep going.
And before we do it at the same time every single time, and it becomes the actual gag.
That must be the Reaper Bailey. He really does look fully prepared to dispatch his next poor victim to the underworld.
Man. Counsel for the defense, you appear to be Eastern. Do you speak English?
No.
No.
No hablo.
You know, it would have been funnier if I actually knew some Japan and I actually said no in Japan. Japanese.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
no,
desu ne.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
desu ne.
Yeah.
And then she goes like, "Oh, mochiron."
Did you just say E desu ne?
So desu ne. Gomen.
Like,
Gomenasai. Gomenasai.
Bruh.
Omae wa mou shinderu. Alright.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Oh, yes, of course. Sorry.
British?
But he asked if the defense was ready, and I couldn't be further from ready if I tried.
He looks like Miles.
those eyes please me, Nipponese.
Whoa.
Nipponese. Wow.
That's right.
Whoa.
That's racist. Whoa.
Twitch, just to let you know, this is the game. It's not us.
Yeah.
Alright, oh no,
Those
go.
eyes please me.
This is an entirely made-up term, I think.
I can't believe he said the N-word.
No, that didn't work.
Alright. Alright. Right. Oh no. Go.
Those eyes please me, Nipponese.
Alright, I'm gonna go one more line for both of you, and then I'll decide then.
They shroud your fear, your doubt, your trepidation.
They shroud your fear, your doubt, your trepidation.
And then she gives it to me. Alright, neither of you. I pick Picaro.
Bruh.
I mean, chat seems like they want UA, but then again, it's like, I know it's biased. Anyways,
Look at this, guys.
I mean, okay, to be fair though, I mean, it's hard. Like, to me, it's hard because both fit. That's the thing, both fit. One is more British, the other is more threatening.
They shroud your fear.
What are you talking about?
Your trepidation.
Who's better at
This is
Benzies?
merely the introduction. I can be threatening if I want.
Metal Gear.
Come on, what's
Again,
up?
if you want, but you don't have the body frame to.
They shroud your fear, your doubt, your trepidation.
Meganaunt is ready to steal our job. Let's kill him.
I'm just here for the memes. I'm here to drink
But
your
my man really
blood
does
and
look like Miles, huh?
I'm going to drink your blood and then sue the pants out of you.
Alright, guys, I got a
What?
dime.
Huh?
I got a dime.
If it lands on the third side, it's me.
Got it.
The
Are we
third
really
side.
design this through coin flip?
No.
Hey, wait. Hold on. Before we decide this, I
Alright.
saw there was multiple judge characters, right?
Those are the jury.
Do they have speaking lines, or are they just
Oh my
like?
god,
Yes.
that's true.
Yeah, they have speaking lines.
All of them.
Alright. Because, like you're saying, I like both. I really do.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
just
think-
saying, if you want threatening, you
No, yeah,
Wait,
no.
wait, I can.
You got it. No, you had the threatening when you did that other thing. Like, you could be threatening when you want. You just did it.
Hold on.
Oh no, can you be more British?
Nope. I can do that.
Alright, UA, you got it.
because I'm
UA,
not
you got it.
racist.
UA, you got it.
Can you be British? No.
Alright, UA.
No.
they shroud your fear, your doubt, your trepidation.
I'm sorry, oh no.
Rip.
They run wild, clinging to some phantom notion of courage.
Can you
The
do Brazilian?
quintessential look of a sacrificial lamb.
He ain't Brazilian though.
Exactly. I mean, that's the same question you just asked me. Can you do
Wait.
his freaking?
I have an idea. Alright, I'm
Mhm.
sorry. Really quick. UA, is there at a point in this game where both Sherlock and Zeke's will be in the same place.
Yes.
Okay, I think how about this? Let's make it fair because I know both of you want to voice this character. How about for now, because Sherlock's not in this, we'll have you voice Zeke's, and when Sherlock, in the time when Sherlock and Zeke's comes, Ono will voice Zeke's. How about that? To make it a little
Sounds
fair.
about right.
Well, I can hand it off to Mega. He's the other one doing.
I'm
Sherlock.
trying to get Ono some roles, guys. He's got nothing so far.
Jury.
Well, yes, the jury, but something that he wants to voice.
I think the only one I actually got was my boy.
Yeah,
All the
Gasping
way back
Pain.
to the first. Yes.
Actually, yeah. Okay, yeah. I accept. I just
Yeah, he literally
I'm
has
not
no
gonna say
one.
anything. What you knows. If you know, you know.
I don't have a role. Where's my special treatment? You not in the call, dude. Anyways, I mean, for now, well, maybe we could change. Like, we'll see what happens. But for now, you got it. You got it. So.
A cold shiver just ran down my spine all the way to the tips of my toes.
Picaro!
Picaro!
Oh, he's muted.
Are you
I can-
serious?
I
dude?
can take over.
Oh, I'm sorry. I clicked the button. I'm sorry. I clicked buttons.
You click the button again.
All right.
The button again.
There, I'm sorry.
I'll take over for Picaro when he's gone. What do you sound like? Now, Mr. McGilded. Yes, my lord.
You're
Stand
doing something
accused.
difficult.
What?
Yes, he is.
No, don't worry about it. You're switching accents. I just find that difficult.
It's
Go
hard
for
to
it. Go
switch
for it.
on the fly.
Okay. Oh no, take the judge.
Alright, you know what? Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, let's see. What voice
That
do I
is fair.
give to this
That's
bearded
absolutely fair.
man?
Make him sound like Santa Claus.
No.
He looks like Santa Claus.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Santa
kind of
Claus.
he reminds me more of freaking Colonel Sanders than Santa, to be honest.
Okay, oh no. Make him sound like Brazilian Santa Claus.
You don't want to hear that.
No, I don't even want to hear that.
No, last time I pulled a freaking Brazilian
Okay.
character. We had Brazilian SpongeBob here.
Okay, how about, okay. You said Colonel Sanders, right?
Yeah, I don't know how he sounds either.
How about Brazilian Colonel Sanders?
Oh my god.
It doesn't even exist.
Make him sound like Brazilian Colonel Sanders.
Brazilian Colonel.
How about we make him sound like?
McDonald's.
How about
Oh
we just
my
make him
God.
sound like Brazilian, Latin, percussion, English, Latin?
Professor.
Percussion? Ah, yes, the percussion, the land of percussion.
The percussion from the land of percussion.
Yes, percussion sound language.
Oh, then wait, hold up. So
You stand accused of murder, a capital
we go.
offense.
There we go. Okay.
You could be sent to the gallows if found guilty.
I wanted to hear his Brazilian Santa Claus. Damn it.
Are you,
We got the jury.
are you quite sure you wish to entrust your defense to this foreigner?
Not really. As I've always said, my lord, it is a grand thing to give opportunities to the young. Even if the fella's a student from some little island off in the Far East.
Yikes.
Is it not the British way to ignore the dangers of yourself and give those less fortunate a fair chance? I'd like to think that acts of chivalry do the great British Empire proud.
That's Mr. McGilded!
What a fine gentleman of London he has in him.
He's donated $5,000 to the government the other day.
Mother, please, may we go and play in Midgill Park?
McDonald's.
Why are you talking? Hello.
Why are you talking?
It seems as though everyone in the public gallery is firmly behind Mr. McGill.
That's definitely welcome news. And he certainly has a way with words. I'm surprised he couldn't convince anyone to defend him.
Eloquently put, Mr. McGill, and most laudably sentiments I cannot read now.
Laudable.
Well, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'm sure I need hardly remind
What day is today? I don't remember.
you that you 6 members of the public have been selected for your impartiality.
That one is a
Yes,
knife.
my
Mr.
lord.
Diggy.
If the task is to
Wait.
send Lozzu to the gallows where they belong, I'm more than ready.
Oh.
Picaro.
Oh.
I think I pressed Z with the "Are you ready to proceed?" We didn't hear that.
Are you ready to proceed?
There we go. Okay.
That's the manner his lordship always says we should dispose of rubbish promptly. Naturally, I agree.
Yes. Ha ha! Any criminals here will soon be wishing they never set eyes on me.
That's Jack the Ripper.
Mega.
I feel a chill.
Oh, don't mind me, my dears. I'll just be getting on with my knitting. Must first finish these mitts for my grandson.
Is the grandson.
Mr. Naruto, those people are.
The jury. Yes. That's something we don't have in Japan yet.
That's right. I've only ever read about it.
Tattoo.
Look at my knife.
But here in Great Britain, the court's final verdict depends on the opinions of these 6 jurors. The judge passes sentence according to the law, but the jurors determine guilt based on common sense. The defendant is ultimately judged from 2 completely different points of view.
I'm gonna just boost you
Like
up.
50.
There we go. Oh, no. Okay.
But how exactly did the jurors give their verdict?
Magic.
That I don't know, but I'm sure it will become clear as the trial progresses.
Yes. Right. Of course. I'm on my own.
You go.
Who?
It's still Picaro.
Picaro.
Blah.
I saw
Unless he wants me to.
Prosecutor Van Ziet.
My lord.
It's been a number of years since we've seen you here in the courtroom. I thought you renounced your fame.
I'm known as the Reaper of the Bailey, my lord. Infamy rather than fame, I would say. But yes, 5 years have passed since I last spread my wings in this capacity.
Oh, such fine wings indeed. We'll bring you back.
Fine chicken wings you got there.
Bruh.
Is there some change of circumstance of which the court should be aware?
The wings.
Wings. I'm a vampire now. He's got a sword.
I leave that
Fair.
to your imagination, my lord.
So, the Reaper has been out of action for 5 years.
Easy.
Why did he have to choose today of all days to make a comeback?
Picaro.
Is someone turning on an oven? What's going on?
Don't lose heart, Mr. Naruto.
As you wish, sire. The court nevertheless welcomes your return.
Sire!
I didn't know he was a king.
Now then, open your statements. I think a summary of the case, if you please.
Certainly, my lord. As your lordship is aware, this is a case of overwhelming simplicity.
So simple, it's stupid.
We must be the only ones in here who aren't aware.
It's so simple, it's
The
complicated.
incident took place in the late evening, 3 days past. The hour was some minutes after 10. The victim was a maker of building bricks known in the community as Thrice-Fired Mason.
Sorry, Bryce?
Nice. Picaro.
Focus.
He was. Oh my god. He was a very accomplished craftsman. The bricks he fired were said to be almost indestructible.
Almost. Not quite.
Just like my
Man,
mysterious
that's
beard.
definitely fired thrice. Not the knife.
victim's corpse was discovered in an omnibus in service on the streets of London at the time.
I can't believe he got stabbed by a brick.
A dagger that had been thrust into the victim's abdomen is believed to be the ultimate cause of death.
Cause of death was this brick I found.
Here is the autopsy report from the investigating medical officer at Scotland Yard.
Scotland Yard!
Thank you, Council! I shall accept that the photograph as evidence.
Wow, we got
I
Sadie
shall
G.
accept that.
Well, I was going to say, is that
Photograph
Sadie
is
G?
evidence. That's it.
I'm sorry,
The
I didn't mean
autopsy
to
report
talk.
has been entered into the court record. The photograph of the crime scene has been entered into the court record.
The brick has been added to the
And
evidence.
one further item of evidence. The prosecution wishes to submit these as well.
And these are. Good lord! It's a blood council.
Yes, my lord. Seized by a policeman who arrived at the scene. These gore-soaked gloves were taken from the hands of the accused when he was arrested.
What?
Oh, what?
Mr. Gilded's gloves? Had blood on them?
Yeah. Oh,
Yes, I will accept these as evidence as well.
The defendant's
No.
leather gloves have been entered into the court record.
I don't wear leather gloves.
How did I get into this? I'm backed into a corner before I've even started.
Yep.
Continuing on. According to the driver of the omnibus, there were only 2 passengers traveling inside his vehicle at the time.
Only 2?
Obviously, one of those passengers was the deceased brickmaker, Mr. Mason.
And the other one is the defendant.
The other one
The
was
other is you, Mr. Neruhodo.
Wait, what? Not again! I wasn't
Was
even
the
in
accused
London.
Magnus McGilded.
Wait, back up, prosecutor. I wasn't even in London. How could I have been in the cart if I wasn't even in London
No,
then?
it was you. We got him. Ladies
As
and
your
gentlemen.
assistant.
She was also with me.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Look, as much as I wish it was her.
We got
Hey! As much as I wish it was her, she was with me. We both have alibis.
Likely
So it was
story,
both.
criminal scum.
Wait, that guy has a knife.
You just noticed? Yeah, that was the first thing I said
What
about
are
him.
you guys talking about? You have a katana, he has a sword. I think, honestly,
He has a knife.
it's a fair game.
No, that was like the
I
first
guess
thing
they-
I said.
Oh shit.
You go.
Yeah. Rather damning circumstances, said the least. Defendant, what do you say?
Oh, I guess I'm guilty then. Right then. And of course, I have no recollection of such a thing.
Mr. Gilded.
Ah, to be sure, I rode the omnibus that evening. But whenever I'm in a carriage, I'm taken with a fierce tiredness. And I always succumb to it.
Are you claiming to have been asleep?
'Tis the motion of the carriage, my lord. Listen, so it is. And when I opened my eyes again, 'twas a desperate sight before me. The body of a man I had never laid eyes on before in me life. Now I ask yous, what good-hearted soul wouldn't rush to help a fella bleeding from his stomach? I wasn't about to start worrying about me gloves now, was I? I reached out to give the man a hand.
So, the blood got onto the gloves then, after the man had been killed.
Unfortunately, that statement of the driver's is only the beginning.
What? That's not all of it?
What?
There were multiple witnesses to the precise moment at which the brickmaker was fatally stabbed.
Eh?
I don't have enough alcohol for this.
Order! Order! Order!
When the killing took place, only the victim and the accused were inside the carriage, and there were witnesses to the crime. This is not just a case of compelling evidence. It's the nail in the coffin for the accused.
Thank you, Counsel. The circumstances of the crime has been made quite clear. I think we will hear testimony from these witnesses first of all.
Nope.
Your wish is my command.
It sure is.
Bailiff, bring the witnesses in at once.
No.
No.
Brr.
Man in the middle is Australian.
Oh.
Witnesses, your names and occupations. But my name is... Well, everyone calls me Beppo. I drive an omnibus in the East End.
What? What don't know?
I'm whispering to myself.
Bruce Fairplay. I'm a baker in the city.
My name is First. Lady First.
I'm done.
Oh my god.
I'm done.
First lady.
This guy in the original version is his name was Adam Lady First, like Lady First as in one word. But this
Lady First.
Bruh.
For some reason they dished Adam and just named him Lady First.
Lady.
Which is
Lady Donald First.
both names are stupid, but this one's stupider.
This is on par with crispy bacon, honestly.
Dude, this is the killer level of stuff we're talking about.
Also, I had this pair for like 40 seconds, so hold on. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Oh my
God.
Okay, I totally did not use that as an excuse to just get myself more water.
Bruh. Can you imagine?
Bruh.
Let's begin by confirming the facts.
The fact is, you're guilty.
3 days ago, at a short time after 10 o'clock in the evening, all of you present in the stand were in an omnibus and witness to the aforementioned incident. Is that correct?
No.
Yes, sir.
Quite right.
Yes, sir. That's right, sir.
Oh, very well then. Let's proceed to a formal test about these, please.
Picaro, please.
Each of you will tell the court precisely what you saw.
Shaw. What a chill.
I'm Australian.
What the witnesses saw.
Could I?
It was the last bus of the evening, so I had a few customers. I remember it well.
The victim and the man accused of killing him were sat next to each other inside the bus. Then out of the blue, the accused just reached over and plunged a rotten knife right in his guts.
That's right. He stabbed him. I screamed, I did. I couldn't help it.
As soon as I heard the scream, I stopped my bus, and then I saw it too.
Oh. Right.
Unambiguous testimony, I must say.
This judge's voice changes each and every time.
Just like that one character from Foo Fighters.
These men witnessed the incident in the omnibus with their own eyes.
Excuse me, can I ask a simple question real quick?
No.
No.
Go ahead.
Oh, is it normal for the judge's voice to change?
He has multiple personality disorder. It's fine. It's fine.
He has
I hear
PTSD.
you've only just
disorder.
arrived in England, you Nipponese boy.
Well, yes, that's why I thought to ask. British man.
British knees. Britanese.
British man.
British man.
I'm sorry. Wait, is that not the common folk way to say things? I'm sorry. I don't know if that's offensive.
What's that thing Onoken said?
England's.
England's Londanian. You England.
Oh. I'd like to ask a question if I'm.
Oh,
Yes, counsel?
Why does your voice keep changing, Judge?
I have multiple voices. Stop it.
Got it. Well, this testimony
I spawn back in.
makes absolutely no sense to me whatsoever.
Why not?
Why not?
Well, the
You do
incident
not
took.
get to change my voice.
Well, I'm sorry, but
Say about that,
you
Todd.
kind of did change your voice a little bit before. I'm sorry to say that, sir, but
My voice ain't different.
well, it kind of is at the
That's
moment.
right. My voice ain't different.
Oh gosh, I'm in a nightmare.
My voice didn't change at all. What are you talking about?
Cosima, give me strength. Please give me strength. Well, the incident took place inside a moving carriage, didn't it?
No.
As has been clearly stated from the outset, yes.
Well, in that case, how could those two witnesses possibly have seen what happened? There's no way they could have seen the inside of a moving carriage.
How quaint. I'd read that civilization in the Eastern Island nations was a good center behind our own. But you're here in London yourself. Are you really so ignorant about our omnibuses?
Yes, I just arrived here literally 2 hours ago.
I don't know what an omnibus is.
Uh-huh.
Huh? What?
Tell me, my Nipponese friend.
Whoa.
Have you even traveled in an omnibus?
No.
Well,
Should I?
no. We,
Should I?
only arrived in London this morning.
No matter. I've arranged for us all to see for ourselves the actual scene of the crime, that is.
What?
My maid dragged a carriage
What do you
into
mean?
the courtroom.
The actual scene? How?
A carriage is designed to be moved, after all. After all, presumably you understand that much.
No.
Yes. Can it even fit through the door?
omnibus in which this bloody crime took place is here today, in this very building.
Here? What? You got it fit through the door?
Yeah.
The entire carriage?
It's not that big of a carriage.
Bailiff! Bring forth the stricken omnibus!
Okay, no. How did you fit that thing through the small doors?
How did they see inside?
Oh, okay, that's actually a big door.
There's this weird gradient at the windows.
So that's an omnibus. The omnibus.
Nope.
I can't believe they could bring something so enormous in here. Great Britain's courtrooms are amazing.
As you can see, the omnibus is pulled by 2 horses and can carry up to 8 passengers. 4 passengers seated inside the enclosed cabin, and another 4 on the rooftop deck above. Every Londoner knows
Londoner?
that the best views of the city's architecture and sights are to be had from the top of an omnibus. And I should point out to our foreign guests that there is a skylight in the roof, allowing a view of the interior from the seats above.
Does this remind me of paper?
Ah, skylight. What do you think that is, kid? Oh!
The penny drops at last, I see. These 2 gentlemen were occupying the rooftop seats on this omnibus when the murder took place. That is how they came to witness the grim incident. Through the skylight.
That makes perfect sense.
Royal Council. This is a first. My years behind the bench, I've never experienced the crime scene itself being brought to the courtroom.
There are a number of important clues remaining inside the carriage, my lord. I would like to submit the omnibus itself as evidence.
Bruh.
Enjoy fitting it in your pocket, my Nipponese friend.
What?
That is the prosecution's wish.
Wait, sir. You know what? I accept that. But I'd like for you to demonstrate for me, because I am a Nipponese friend, I guess. Could you demonstrate for me how you would fit this in your pocket, please?
Just like this.
That's
like
that's
this.
simple.
It's just like
Yeah, but you
cartoon
just
stuff.
rip it there, it's done, and then you sew it together or sew it
He
together.
just rips in his cape and then just magically goes in his pocket.
Yeah.
How you do it?
He just Dracula his way through.
But sir, I do not have a cape. You don't need one.
Susato,
You
did
need
you
one.
did you understand how he did it?
No, not at all. I think you're kind of on your own, Naruhodo-san.
Okay
It's easy.
then. It's easy.
Well, see no reason why not.
Have fun with this trial, Solia. The challenge still goes on. Ta-da. Okay, bye, friend. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful day
Goodbye.
tonight.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Rather kick some food.
What?
This omnibus is hereby formally accepted as evidence.
The omnibus has been entered into the court record.
I probably should investigate it. I can't believe it. The entire crime scene entered as evidence?
Yeah.
Yes, Great Britain is simply extraordinary.
I could help myself a lot by giving the omnibus a thorough examination, seeing as it's here.
Nope.
Continue with the proceedings.
Nope. You're gonna wait. You're
By the way,
actually
before
gonna
you
wait.
examine anything, the right side of the omnibus.
Bruh.
Oh, funny.
Phoenix, right?
For the record, that's even there in the Japanese version.
Bruh.
Okay, that's beautiful. I can't even. I have no words. That's how beautiful it is.
I should have known what happened. That was my fault.
Oh man, what?
Well, let's open the door and go inside, shall we?
Ugh, the scene of a murder. It's horrible.
Or is it?
That's blood that's soaked into the sea. The victims, obviously.
Obviously.
Yes, and
Nah.
that seems to be clearly visible from the roof deck.
Isn't this game like set in a different universe? I don't think
I'll
so. I think
explain
it's in
in
the
a
past.
text because I'm terrible at voicing it.
Would you really stab someone in full view of the other passengers like that? I wonder.
Yeah.
Well, it was after dark. And there's a lamp on it here. Perhaps the culprit couldn't see or read anything outside through the skylight.
Whichever way you look at it, it doesn't seem like it was a planned attack.
Or was it?
Oh, was it?
Or was it?
Or was it?
Yo, 3D.
Yo.
Oh my what?
It's quite a large skylight, isn't it?
Yes, quite large enough to afford a good view into the cabin from the roof deck.
And there doesn't appear to be a handle or catch of any description. So I suppose it can't be opened from inside the cabin at least. Is there anything else in here? Like, I know there's the
No.
posters, but
Poster.
I
Door.
was too busy paying attention to the text. There should be something where you lift up the seats.
oh, I'm a dumb. Thank you.
The seat has a handle, it seems.
It's another dead body.
This looks like all sorts of equipment that might be needed to keep the omnibus running.
Feeding tubs, tools to repair reels, blankets, horseshoeing tools.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't until you read it I thought that said feeding tubes. I'm gonna be like, what the heck? What kind of science experiment is
Bruh.
happening in here?
So it's a storage compartment for the coachman to keep his things, it seems.
There doesn't seem to be any space for passengers to stow their luggage, that's for sure.
Stow the luggage.
Well, I don't imagine it'd be very convenient for their purpose anyway.
Feeding tubes where you feed the beast.
Yeah, feeding too to
That's
feed
it?
the poor.
Yep, that's it.
Yep.
That's it. There's no evidence.
What?
Yep, that's it. You're done. Poster.
Other end.
Oh.
With that. Oh,
that,
okay, that counts too.
That's a poster for the great Oh my
Exhibition.
gosh. Exhibition that's due to start in 6 months from now.
Mr. Beast.
There's a lot of focus being drawn to the Crystal Tower, the centerpiece of the whole exposition. I cannot speak.
Oh, the Crystal Tower. It's under construction already, I believe. People all over London must be filled with excitement at the prospect of such a grand event.
That's about it.
That's it?
What about the top?
You can clearly see inside the carriage through this opening, that's for sure.
Or can you?
Cuddle.
Or can you, Picaro?
Can we? I cannot
I
tell.
can. Yes, there's a lamp in the enclosed cabin. So I'm sure the witnesses would have been able to see quite clearly.
That's not good. Okay,
Or
is
is
there
it?
And
really
that's everything
nothing?
on the outside.
Haha.
There's nothing. There's nothing.
There's nothing.
I mean, so this guy is the defendant, but I think he was trying to stop the bleeding.
Hey, high five. Oh no.
Look at his face.
Hey, that hat. Wait a minute, the hat.
The hat. Well, wait, hold up.
What's going on here?
I mean, maybe blood could have dripped, but
What's
how
going
could
on
blood
here?
get on the seat?
What? There's no blood there.
No, when we investigated the carriage, there was.
There is one on the seat, yeah.
But-
oh,
Yeah,
But look
he
here.
Okay.
I don't think
Uh.
it would be possible.
You're asking the wrong questions, Nine. Where was he stabbed in the first place?
Stabbed once in the abdomen with a knife whilst journeying in an omnibus. Died due to internal
Hemorrhaging.
Hemorrhage.
excellent, resulting from the trauma. Okay, so he died from the stab.
Or did he?
Okay, now we can continue.
Cross-examination.
Pray don't expect this Nipponese stray to understand the intricacies of a British court's cross-examination rights.
Don't give me a tutorial.
Tutorial. This is how you play the game.
Honestly, consent's not required for tutorials in this franchise, and we all know that.
All right. My first cross-examination at a British.
Genius.
Focus, Renosuke. Focus. I don't have Cosmo with me, and it's really stressed and nerve-wracking, but I can do this. What the witnesses
eye.
saw.
Good, I am Australian.
Hold it!
Right.
Hold it! You actually saw the exact moment it happened?
Didn't I already testify to that? Or hold on. Yeah, let me figure out how to say this. Or our fair dinkum. Fair dinkum. Okay. Or our fair dinkum hard-working city bankers not considered trustworthy these days.
Oh, no, I didn't mean that.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you did.
This is no good. I've really got to put his back. Perhaps you could just tell us what you saw in a little more detail.
My lord.
Juror number 3. What's the meaning of this?
Hello, it's me. My mind is made up, my lord. Completely and utterly made up.
Made up about what?
I don't like the stinky rich. Never have.
You look rich, dude. Do you not see the attire that you wear?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. They're always up to something or other. That they should be, every one of them. And that little leprechaun of a man is no exception. Well, he can't fool me. I'm smart.
What is going on?
What did he just do? There's no point wasting time listening to any more of this. That's my opinion on the matter anyway.
Oh no, I have limited presses.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hold it! That's precisely what I was about to say!
What is this?
As the foreman of the jury, it's my duty to set a good example to my fellow jurors.
What is this? Okay, tutorial, I need you. What the?
I need you. Sorry, I actually need you to decide.
What is happening here?
Oh, you know.
Susato, give me the tutorial. What's happening?
I
Let
don't
me
know.
see. Yes, the scene says how the members of the jury give their verdicts.
With fire?
Yeah.
Apparently, yes. White for innocent and black for guilty.
Susato. Are the British people arsonists?
Yeah.
That could be.
Haven't you heard on your study trip here?
As the 6 members of the jury make up their minds about the case,
I'm very smart.
one by one, they each cast a ball of fire into the great scale of justice. As we saw a moment ago.
So if those enormous scales fall completely to the black side, does that mean...
Nope.
Let's do our very best to make sure that doesn't happen.
Now I'm even more worried than I was before.
Don't be the main
Bang.
character, anyway. Very well. The court acknowledges the change in this jury stance. Counsel for the defense, please continue with your cross-examination.
No.
This is a nightmare.
Okay. Shut up. Shut up.
Okay.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Okay. So I
Okay.
have limited presses.
So.
So, I mean, but to be fair, I think that was more for the tutorial's sake. The two people, they're literally saying that he's guilty because he's rich, not because of the crime. He's just rich. All right.
That's bias.
Quite literally, just eat the rich. Australian.
As soon as I heard the scream, I saw the buzz, and then I saw it. Wait. I have an idea.
Oh, wait, hold up. What?
Nope, too late.
He stabbed him, you say? And you were sitting up on the roof deck? Were you? I mean, oh no, I caught the same thing, but I'm gonna hear what this has to say.
Nope.
This is you.
Yes, that's right, sir. Was up at the roof seats. I remember seeing the little gent sitting next to the fellow that was stabbed.
Oh, man.
I'd been thinking about a new head design, you see. One that doesn't follow the laws of gravity like this one. So I was just gazing absent-mindedly around.
Are you the Mad Hatter from Alice in Wonderland? What are you?
I have no
No,
idea,
no.
but that hat falling all the time is bothering
No, that's
me a
to
lot.
defend it.
But then I happened to look down through the skylight. It was sickening. Right out from his belly, that huge great knife.
A grim sight indeed.
Ah! That didn't help me at all.
Oh,
Actually, that did.
that was kind of.
They were sitting next to each other.
The jury looks like they're even more convinced my client did it than they were before.
Oh man, I don't have the sound effect.
There appears to have made everyone even more dubious that Mr. McGill is telling the truth.
No.
Although we have some evidence to counter their suspicions.
I don't know.
Mr. First,
I was actually second.
Yes, sir?
is this the knife that you saw?
Knife.
Oh, good grief. Yes, that's it. The very one, sir.
Is that?
Yes, Counsel. This is the blade that was driven into the victim's belly like a stake through the heart.
Why didn't you submit it in the first place?
I didn't want to.
Because BS script, that's why.
That is a blade of considerable size, Counsel.
It is. And furthermore, the scabbard is emblazoned prominently with a certain initial. The letter M,
Oh
which
my
seems
god.
oddly familiar.
It stands for
Manfred.
Moriarty. Or Manfred, that works too.
Just imagine, I guess the best way to see this, imagine just Renosuke, like, hearing M. He just stops with the thinking, stares right at Van Zeeks.
It stands for
Please.
Macho Man.
It stands for Macho Man Randy Savage.
Yeah.
Please tell me what you think that M stands for. Well, of course it stands for McGilded. How many Ace Attorney references of this have we made? Please, no. Not another reference, please, no.
M for Magnus, perhaps, or McGilded, possibly. Take your pick.
Kill me now.
No. It's illegal.
Ryder.
It seems this particular big name in London made a magnificent mistake.
Objection.
That's
Ow.
not true.
But there were M's everywhere. Like in Mason.
Objection!
Why do you have a different font? That's cheating.
This blade is far too extravagant for a poor brickmaker to have owned. No, this weapon of murder almost certainly belongs to the accused.
I have a question. Did you check for fingerprints?
No.
What are fingerprints?
Who would?
We are dead in this society.
We really do live in a society.
Not conclusive, but certainly compelling, Counsel.
Your Honor, thank you for not saying it's conclusive. You made my day just for that. The murder weapon has been entered into the court record.
You are to
My
vote for
lord,
him now.
if you'll forgive the interruption.
Juror number 2. Go on.
Mr. McGilded is a pillar of society and a gentleman. And a gentleman's word should be sacrosanct. Sacrosanct. However, those of us in service know we must accept hard truths.
Wait, what are you about to do?
Dispose of the rubbish!
Stop! No!
I don't wish to cause offense, but I do like to eradicate all traces of filth and grime.
Wow.
Are you serious? Stop!
Oh.
Who's gonna take her? Because she didn't actually get a voice line until now.
Okay, I can do it.
That's the voice. That's the voice. Keep your
Just
mouth
typing.
shut.
Just typing.
Just typing is the voice.
That's the voice. I don't care.
It's real typing voice.
Next.
I have painstakingly typed every word utterly here
That's your
today.
voice for the
I
granny.
cross-ref...
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Get a
Okay.
new voice.
I painstakingly typed every word uttered here today and cross-referenced all the facts. As such, I am now in a position to draw the own logical conclusion.
Oh my gosh, you guys! Give me
Yo, is-
time!
Wait, 9. Is this
Not
inscription?
again? Probably.
Probably.
This 4 out of 6 jury members who proposed a guilty verdict. Only 2 left.
We've had it. Every time I press these witnesses for more information, I just make the situation worse.
Nevertheless, we need more than anything at the moment is more information. We're still very much in the dark.
Susato, I only have 1 press left, and I think after that press, I lose. I suppose I'll just have to keep pressing the witnesses, knowing that more sparks may well fly.
We mustn't give up hope that we'll uncover something. That will give us the way to fight back.
But... Alright. I'll keep trying.
Nope.
I can't give up.
Sure you can.
I mean, I would love to.
Shut
Just
your
need to keep calm and listen to the witnesses' statements again.
Yeah, just press forward, down, and diagonal, and press punch.
So if
Sure
I
you
press
can.
this... If I press this guy, do I just lose?
Yep.
This is
Yeah.
entirely scripted, for the record.
Okay, great.
Oh.
I just want to hear this guy. What exactly did you see?
What's that would be the passenger, sir. He's collapsed on the floor. He was.
And by the passenger, Obviously, you were referring to the victim, Mr. Mason, the brickmaker.
No.
And then the other passenger had that knife in his hand, like this. By the other passenger, obviously you are referring to the accused, Mr. Magnus McGilty.
Well, it's already a contradiction of the facts. You just said that the guy was on the floor, but he was found on the seat. Just put the statement in and let me present that stupid picture.
No.
And then he plunged it down like this, stabbing the other passenger in the belly.
What?
Order! It's hard to believe of one of London's greatest philanthropists, but this is damning indeed.
Did I stutter?
Sure did.
The law knows no philanthropists, my lord. Only the innocent and the guilty. Good deeds mean nothing when overshadowed by evil. The truth is everything.
I'm gonna just not comment.
Couldn't agree more, sir. The truth.
Alright, so when it happened, the only two people in the enclosed cabin area were the victim and the defendant. And so help me, 3 whole people witnessed the man I'm trying to defend do the deed.
Okay, I'm gonna say it right now because I haven't noticed. So what happens to his hand?
He just wears braces.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't like to be pessimistic, but we do seem to be in a rather difficult situation here.
Ugh.
What am I supposed to think here? Is Mr. McGilty really innocent? Or could it be...
Nope.
Before you jump to conclusions, our first task should be to gather information.
I would love to, except when I press, they're like, oh, I think he did it. Bam. Arsonists.
We need to understand the case much better than we do at the moment.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Let's listen to those witness statements again, a little more carefully this time.
That's it.
So do I have everything?
Just keep pressing.
Keep pressing or else.
Hold it!
Yes, I think it was some time after 10, wasn't it?
Oh, yes, sir. That's right, sir. Yes, ever so cold it was, sir. Freezing, in fact.
You had
That man
COVID or
has
something?
hypothermia.
And you had 4 passengers on board at the time, is that correct?
Nope.
Yes, that's right, sir. Not all traveling in the same parts of the bus, of course, though. No.
And there were no other passengers when the incident took place. No one alighted, for example.
You're quite right with that, sir. No other passengers like that. No, none.
So nobody fled the scene of the crime then?
I have to say, the boss insists on it running. He does every evening. The last bus of the day. But I do wonder sometimes if it's altogether worthwhile. Yes, sorry to say.
What do you mean by that?
Well, with it being so cold and everything, and they only making 20 pence on the run, you see. Yes, I spend that much at the pub on the way home just trying to warm up again.
You did the complete opposite.
I can't believe it.
I feel your pain.
But on my own bus. It's too awful to think about. I haven't been able to shake this cold ever since it happened.
My lord, I wish to speak.
Oh my gosh, please no.
Yeah, juror number 5. Do I take it that you too?
As the master of the London Guild of Coachmen, the idea of a murder being committed in one of the city's carriages is utterly abhorrent to me.
Granny, please don't you dare do anything.
It wouldn't be right to make a decision before hearing all the facts, though, I said to myself. But I've heard enough now. The horse has bolted, as they say.
No, please, just keep an open mind a little longer.
Giddy up now, Silverblaze. Giddy up now, Silverblaze. The finish is in sight.
And
and we lost this game of inscription. Beppo is a long-standing member of the guild, and I trust what the man says.
Thank you, sir. You're too kind, sir.
This is too unkind, sir.
Which now means that 5 jurors agree to condemn this man.
The old lady.
Of course, it's all to the old lady.
She's not even paying attention.
Madam Juror number 6.
Yes, dear. What can I do for you?
You have heard the testimonies of the witnesses in the stand.
Oh, yes, I certainly have. You got my
What?
hearing, you know.
Shut up, dude.
Then, pray tell, why are you yet to pronounce your learning, your leaning?
Well, dear, thing is, I'm a creature of habit. I always go to the park at around this time of day and sit on a nice bench and get on with my knitting. There's a lovely little park just near where I live. McGilded Park, it's called.
She's a witness.
The gentleman donated it to the city, you know. Put a smile on Londoners' faces, he said. Can't imagine such a fine, young gentleman would have it in him to take another man's life.
He's always doing wonderful things for the city!
That's right,
That's
a man
right,
like
a
that
man
would
like that
stab
would stab
someone,
someone,
surely.
Mother, maybe go to the McGilded building library and buy some more books?
I love the decrease. It was like UA, and then me and UA, and then everybody.
How many Londoners live with their heads in the clouds do you people not know? What kind of a man Magnus McGilded really is?
Do you know, sir? What kind of a man? What kind of a man is he?
The philanthropist Magnus McGilded has enough wealth to purchase the entire city he claims to value so highly. But where did all that wealth come from? Your client is a Shylock, sir. One with the very darkest of souls.
What?
Stone the crows!
McGilded lends money at extortionate rates of interest, so his victims have no hope of repaying him. In other words, in your Nipponese talk, he is a loan shark.
Thank you.
He takes possession of everything they own. He's a vulture that preys on the weak.
I've never heard any mention of that before.
I mean, do you have any
faculties
proof?
haven't deserted you, I'm sure, madam. So has this thought not crossed your mind? Would a man wealthy enough to buy London in its entirety not have a carriage of his own? What possible reason could this man have had to make use of a public omnibus service?
You're not saying that.
The victim, a poor brickmaker, had next to nothing to his name save considerable financial liability. It will come as no surprise that his creditor was the accused, Magnus McGilded. But let it also be known that the very day Mr. Mason was killed was the final repayment date for his debts.
Then he had no reason to kill him because he just finished paying everything. Bruh, he just contradicted himself.
Nope.
No, it means he did not pay him. On the dates.
Good gracious!
The brickmaker was destitute. He had lost his house. He had not a shilling with which to repay his debts. And in the end, this pitiful soul had the very last thing he owned taken from him. His life. By the merciless philanthropist pretender, Magnus McGilded.
I don't believe it.
If I might add something briefly.
No.
Mr. Sato.
You claim that the victim had been lent money by Mr. McGilded. But where's the evidence to support your claim?
Yeah.
You know, that's
Yeah.
exactly what I said, Susato. Thank you for speaking my thoughts into words. Stop drinking your blood.
Blood. Yes, the blood from the last lawyer that tried to defend against
What
me.
is a man?
Forgive the discourtesy of filling my hallowed chalice in the court of law.
Lord Von Zeke's hollow chalice!
What?
How can this be considered acceptable?
But I find myself in unexpectedly good humor. I had heard ladies from the Far East could show great courage, but I didn't expect to experience it myself.
That's sexist.
That's racist.
Welcome.
That
to
was
the
a compliment.
Yeah. Industrial revolution to be like that, my boy.
As a judicial assistant to defense, I am simply doing my job.
What a pity that your display of courage is in vain.
He does have evidence.
This is the debtor's ledger, which details all the monies loaned by the accused.
Money
You'll
is
find the
spelled
victim's name clearly recorded inside.
Monies.
Oh.
Monies.
Allow me to present this ledger as evidence. And pray forgive the discourtesy of raising my chalice in a toast to the enigmatic East at the same time.
A marvelous toast, Counsel. I will gladly accept this new evidence.
Kuro, I had
Wine.
the same thought. Why didn't you present this before? The debtor's ledger has been entered
wine
into
was
the
added to
court.
the
In
evidence.
fact, I'm going to check something really quick. Nope, you shut up, Judge. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shh. Shh. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Nope.
All of you, shut up. I'm not even
Nope.
gonna read this. Shut
Nope.
up. Let me open this. Let me open this. Shut up. Let me open this. Let me open
You
this.
dare silence the Lord.
Is this important stuff to actually read, though?
Yeah.
Oh, whatever. Shut up.
Yep. Wait, just mentioned Mr. Holmes. What was that?
Can't even read this. It's
I
just
can't
scribbles.
It's too cursive.
It's written in Irish.
All right.
Gosh, it's crammed full of gentlemen's names, isn't it?
Well, I suppose they're probably not old gentlemen at all, are they? After all, not everyone in this country is well off.
Goodness!
What is it?
Look at this. Do you see the name here?
Bruce Fairplay. Should that mean something to me? It does sound strangely familiar, actually.
Bruce Fireplay. The witness testifying this very moment.
Is that
Oh,
the
yes,
Australian
of
one?
course. The
Yes.
banker. Why is his name in here?
Australian.
Ah, he borrowed 20 guineas, did he?
Guineas!
Guineas.
Wow.
And look, then the repayment date is fast approaching.
Bleh.
Bleh.
Gah.
Yeah,
Bleh.
It's possible that this is just a coincidence, of course. This could be very useful information.
The details of the debtor's you know, that wasn't what I wanted to get, but I was trying to claim, like, is this really the defendants?
Judge.
Oh no, I'm the
Oh,
killer.
no.
Oh
My
no.
lord.
Your Honor?
My lord.
Your Honor?
Sorry, I dozed off a little bit. Yes. 20 guineas. The victim owed a considerable sum.
And the accused made quite certain he had ample recompense.
Or did he?
Well, it would seem I've had the wool pulled over my eyes.
Regrettably, madam, that is the modus operandi of the accused.
And it's such a pretty little park, too. What a scoundrel!
Oh, come on.
Oh no.
Still,
Wait,
maybe it's all for the best.
Ah, wait a minute. Let's think about this a little more before.
I don't stand for nonsense.
So what happens? I just lose? Because of script?
Yep.
I can't be.
You lost inscription.
Man, imagine losing at the tutorial.
That was it. The last juror's decision.
Ryunosuke.
What is that in my head?
according to this encyclopedia
Encyclopedia.
of British law, when all members of the jury had concluded that the defendant is guilty, court proceedings are suspended, and the presiding judge will deliver the final verdict and sentence. That's what it says here.
Final verdict. It's over.
Bruh, every single time they say final, I lose
It's a
1 year
footnote,
of my
though.
life.
Footnote.
A footnote?
However, the defense.
Bob.
All six members of the jury are now in agreement in this case.
Susato, ignore him. What is it? What's the footnote?
The prosecution could drink water.
Allow me to convey my respect for your swift and righteous decision.
Objection.
Of course, respects indeed. According to the laws of this country, I will now conclude the trial.
Objection.
Bruh.
But deliver me my final verdict.
Objection.
Strokes beard. I trust there are no objections.
Objection. 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 Objection.
Miss Susato, just tell me one thing.
Oh, yes?
We're in the middle of saying something before. The footnote in your Encyclopedia of British Law. However, the defense. What did it say next?
It says the defense can
Oh,
be guilty.
yes, of course. One moment.
The woman closed the damn
I'll
food
make
to go.
sure you conclude that defense is guilty. Court proceedings are suspended. The
Oh
presiding
my
judge
gosh,
will
yes,
conclude
I
that
got that.
footnote.
What's next?
Then the footnote says, however, the defense has the right to demand a summation examination of the jurors at this point.
Forgive me if I call this by its original title, closing argument.
Summation examination?
Objection!
Objection.
A summation examination.
Yeah.
In which century has that tomb you have there been resurrected? Judging from the binding, I would say that book is at least 50 years old. Any modern text on British law wouldn't even give such an antiquated procedure a mention. It's a relic, long forgotten, and certainly no longer practiced. So you're out of luck.
Oh,
What even is it, Miss Susato? The so-called summation examination.
one moment. I'll read about it.
That's where you win the game.
You would demand the right to a procedure before you even understand what it entails.
Yeah.
Typical Nipponese.
Whoa.
Hi, Mr. Naruto. Why he's being racist? I think I understand.
I don't know,
It seems
Susato-san. Just read me the thing like you're supposed to do.
It seems that on this procedure, we'll be able to appeal to the members of the jury.
To do what, exactly?
Appeal to them to change their leaning, and reverse their decisions. And it says here that, if successful, the proceedings of the trial must be resumed.
Make them reverse their decision.
Yes, in times gone by, barristers were used as summation examination I cannot read, to attempt to influence the jury's decision. But that procedure became something of a formality with no practical benefit, really, so it rather fell out of their use.
What are you guys doing? What is happening?
The
Think about their
elderly made
minds,
their way in.
Naruto. Do you need a doctor?
I need my cranberries.
My kneecaps.
I need my glass bones.
My paper skin and my glass
I
bones.
wonder why.
Need water?
Because it was devoid of purpose. Changing just one member of the jury's mind would be hard enough, let alone several. No self-respecting defense barrister would even assert his right to try in this day and age.
I'm sure they can.
Picaro?
Yeah, still. I don't see any mention of the procedure actually being formally revoked.
What are you suggesting?
Well, what do you think, sir?
I'm suggesting that although it may be antiquated and largely forgotten, it isn't yet extinct.
It's not a dinosaur.
What do you think, Mr. Melville?
Nope. Nope.
A summation examination. The last possible option. We assert our right to carry it out or admit defeat. What do you think, dude?
Forget about it.
The defense wishes to assert its right to a summation examination, my lord.
Objection!
I really wish he
London
slapped
is
the
the
table
capital
again.
city of the most powerful nation on earth.
Nope.
We have a duty to the world to exemplify the very highest standards of judicial procedure.
Nope.
Summation examinations are an embarrassment that should remain buried.
Objection. But if it's all right, it's all right. I believe it could prove vital in this trial.
The defense positions is perfectly valid.
Get wrecked, sir.
Yo.
The court will proceed with the summation examination.
This is madness.
What madness?
This is Sparta.
Court, are you and the remainder of the jury ready?
Nope.
This is Brazil.
I'm not. There was no mention of this in the letter I received, you see, so.
Jury will be asked to explain on what grounds they have reached the decision.
Oh, this is great.
On what grounds?
This is actually really good. Oh my gosh, this is
You
good.
must all justify your decisions and explain why you believe the defendant to be guilty.
Well, my lord, you're rather putting us on the spot.
This is most irregular. No mention was made of this before.
I don't really hold with all this justifying, Lar.
That seems to have thrown the jurors off.
It seems none of them have experienced this before.
Alright then. The summation examination. A defense procedure no practicing lawyer has attempted for years. Well, it's made. It might be the opportunity we've been looking for. To turn this trial around.
Turnabout.
The
So be
turnabout.
it then. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the court hereby calls upon to stick to grounds on which you find defendant Magnus McGilded guilty of this most serious crime. Have an actual reason, you idiots.
Have an actual reasoning.
Because he's rich. Duh.
The jurors' contention.
Obviously.
It's not a reason.
There was no one else inside the carriage at the time, so it has to have been him.
I trust the driver. He has an excellent memory, it seems. 4 passengers, with fares totaling 20 pence.
He stuck the chap next to him just like this. Brazen, I must say. Absolutely brazen.
I can't believe he was about to stab the woman typing. All she's doing is typing, dude.
I typed, consolidated all the statements made this far, and drawn a logical conclusion.
You can trust the guild. Fair fares is our motto. We haven't raised prices above the 4 pence for years.
The scoundrel stabbing the poor man on the floor. It beggars belief.
What? Excuse me?
What?
Floor, wall.
Starting to wish I hadn't pushed for this now.
Okay, the last one made no sense, but anyway.
The only reason she's saying he's guilty now is because she just learned, and out of a terrible assumption of that, if that book was really the defendant's, that apparently he got money from loan sharks, or he was a loan shark.
Sharking.
Yeah,
Loan
loan sharking.
sharking.
So
Okay,
knows
but
the shark.
the main reason made sense. Okay, look, even if you use that argument to say, "Oh, he's a loan shark," I mean, he yes did it. Why would the guy collecting the money do his own deed? It makes no sense.
exactly.
Anyway,
Anyways,
I mean, that's what loan sharks
Do you even know what
do.
loan sharks are?
Nope.
yes,
some of the-
somewhat.
They're going to beat you
charge
up
you
if you don't
exorbitant
pay.
interest, and if you don't pay them up, they beat you up.
Yeah.
right, but they'll sound like lackeys are doing it for them. Doing do it
Basically, what
themselves.
I'm going to experience if I don't pay out my college debts. I mean, what? Anyways,
Some of the jurors don't seem to have don't seem to have a wonderfully formed arguments, do they?
Well, let's see what we can do. We need to get these 6 people to change their minds. All of them.
I'll have to throw everything I can at them and use some very persuasive language.
It's time to
Just a
bully
moment,
the
Miss
old
Naruto.
lady.
According to my book, that's not quite how it works.
Oh? I thought I was going to have to thaw their icy minds with some heartwarming rhetoric about the defendant.
Rhetoric.
Well, it's not heartwarming. Second, unfortunately, once the jurors have decided the defendant is guilty, they're unlikely to heed anything the defense says.
But then...
They've reached their conclusion by their own reasoning. You see, your pleas will sound like excuses. In fact, it could recoil on you. The more you try to persuade them, the more entrenched they may become.
Sounds like
Then what on earth am I supposed to do?
Oh dear, I'm just citing what I've read about British law, Miss Naruto.
Right. I'm sorry. Do you have any idea how to make this work, then? Stop putting away the book!
Well, from what I can understand, the key to this procedure is using the jurors' own words to make your arguments.
What do you mean?
Well, the 6 members of the jury are randomly selected members of the public. They may appear to present a united front, but the truth is, they're completely strangers who just happen to find themselves here in the courtroom together.
And that's the way to break them down, you mean?
Yes, exactly. You must listen very carefully to what each member of the jury says, and see if you can identify any contradictory statements. If you can, you can then contrast the statements and pit the corresponding jurors against each other.
I see. So it's
Fight.
contradictions in what 2 or more jurors say that we're looking for. In a way, then, this is similar to a regular cross-examination.
Oh, yes! I suppose you're right.
We make them fight.
Yep.
Find contradictions in their statements and pit the jurors against one another to break them down. Alright. I might be able to pull this off. No, that's not right. I have to pull this off.
Alright, it's time to helicopter
Can we
fight.
start proceedings, Counsel?
No.
I will ask you to take the stand for this. I'm expecting a clear and concise rebuttal.
Yes, my lord. I'm literally standing up.
He was it the whole time, what do you mean?
Okay, so hit is when I take a statement and make it someone else's argument.
Yes,
So-
that's effectively your present button.
So my press button too is just...
Press button is pressing.
But didn't they say it would sound like excuses or no?
Well, you'll get information.
Alright.
This does nothing like.
It's not gonna detriment me like
It's not
before.
gonna detriment you. It's not going to detriment you.
Great.
It's already too late.
Certainly. The testimonies we've heard suggest the victim and Mr. McGilded were alone inside the carriage.
Precisely my point.
But could there be some other explanation? Something we haven't considered yet?
Such as?
Perhaps that's something we could, all work out together now?
Yeah.
Now listen here. Maybe you don't know how things work around here because you're from foreign climes. But we're here to form our opinions as individuals, and I have.
Ugh.
Okay, I look. Why? Oh dear, he doesn't appear to be in the mood to consider an alternate point of view, does he?
Nope.
No, I'm going to have to pit the jurors against one another, like Susato-san said. Finding contradictions in these 6 people's assertions is the only way I'm going to succeed.
Oh, I get it. So instead of presenting evidence, you're presenting one person's
statement, yeah. All right,
statement
let me
with
look at
another one.
There's no one else inside the carriage, so it has to be him. I trust the driver. He has excellent memory. 4 passengers with bearers.
How do you know he has excellent memory?
Who knows? He stuck the chap next to him, just like this. Brazen, I must say, absolutely brazen. I have simply typed... Wait. He stuck the chat next to him. Wait, that's... I could literally show the photo. Oh, whatever. Same typing. We haven't raised the prices. Alright, I'm just gonna press them all and see what happens.
Yeah, be safe.
But does his ability to recall his takings that night really tell us how trustworthy the man is?
I manage all his lordship's cash affairs, so I'm very particular when it comes to the account.
I see.
A single penny can mean the difference between life and death after all, can it?
That's a saying in your country?
My point is, a man who minds his figures is a man you can trust. Those of us in service would swear to that, sir.
Does that bench really need any more polishing?
So, if the good driver says that he saw Mr. McGilded in the act, I don't doubt him. The only task left to do today is disposing of the rubbish.
Now wait a minute. One of the other jurors mentioned something about money.
The hell?
That was great.
I don't know why.
Did that, but that was great.
I don't know why that yawn was timed right as she started talking, but it happened. Now would be good. Now would be a very good time to listen carefully to Jiro's statements again, Miss Nobuno.
No.
If he knows the inconsistency in what two different Jews are saying.
I should expose it by pitting them against each other. Yes, let's see if I can do just that. Alright, let me go get the money one.
I like money.
So wait, so do I guess do it like this?
You press R on the stern statement.
Okay.
And now you present the other ones.
Yep, there you go.
Objection! Those two statements clearly contradict. That's not right.
Uh-oh.
They do? Explain yourself, counsel.
Uh-oh, you missed.
Hey! Oh, dear, what have I said?
I swear on Silver Blaze's mane and name I have it the first... Okay.
Oh, sorry.
If the music stops, you're good.
I haven't the first idea what you're talking about.
Also, for the record, almost every dialogue when you make a successful pittance, I guess it's always the same.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, just pay attention to the music.
According to the group I love this walking animation, not gonna lie. According to the group testimony we've heard so far, there were 4 passengers on the omnibus on the night in question. And according to the coachman, Mr. Peppo, he took 20 pence in fares.
Right. I have those precise details typed neatly here in front of me.
And juror number 5 also told us the following. The fare for the omnibus is always 4 pence.
Oh my god. That it is a fair and convenient single price. Just the way London's carriages should be operated.
But that doesn't add up at all. In
figured
fact,
it out.
it leaves a glaring discrepancy in the facts.
Why, man? Why?
4 passengers paying 4 pence each. If you do the multiplication... it would be 16 pence. Exactly. As I said, it doesn't add up. The figures are different. By 4 pence, in fact. Or precisely 1 person's fare.
Hold up.
Lord, put down that calculator. I can hear you typing.
Guys, hold up. I can hear
fair.
I can hear some Arceus typing. Yeah, I heard someone on their Switch, all the way down here in Brazil.
Oh,
they live in hell on earth. Someone is playing on the Switch.
No, not
stream.
1 person's fair.
Put down your Switch, pay
Do
attention.
with this kid?
Put down your Switch.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm calling you out, boy. I'm sorry. Not sorry.
Man, I can't believe we actually have a what is it, like judicial argument, whatever the final whatever this thing is called. I can't believe we have it in our own call right now. Pit the statements of Ono and Picaro together. About the switch. Yes, in other words, on the omnibus that night, it's distinctly possible. There was another passenger we've heard nothing about.
This can't be right. The coachmen of the guild are good, honest men. One and all, trustworthiness is our watchword.
The figures of your coachman claims most certainly does not add up. Your watchword, good sir, is a fallacy.
I beg your pardon?
Mr. Guildmaster, I think you ought to consider that if this trial were to end now, the news will surely spread all over London. News that one of your coachmen tried to hide the fact that he lets nefarious characters ride his omnibus.
All right then. How do I make it so this miserable trial doesn't end?
Blackmail!
Ah, yes, of course.
Hey.
I should have thought of that.
Well, according to my book here, you simply launch a ball of fire onto the inside side to set the scales.
Right, let me do that. Oh, my hand! Now hold your horses there, coachman! We were all in agreement! Why do you have to go with...
Oh, you just ratted everybody out.
Wait till I get my hands on you, Beppo! What?
Oh, this is all very irritating.
Begging your pardon, sir. I'm going to do the same.
Oh, I can't believe they did that.
Wow, they did
For the love of Mike, not you as well!
You just ratted everybody out, dude!
Who's Mike?
A penny can be the difference between a smile and a tear, after all. I certainly can't put my trust in someone who doesn't follow my exacting standards in financial matters.
What?
Yay!
Oh, really?
We have someone who dabbled into finances here.
I,
I'm at
for one,
home.
I, for one, think it's only proper that we hear from the witnesses again.
Picaro, are you? I swear, if you're playing on your Switch, I'm chucking it out the window.
No. Oh, well done, Mr. Naruto. You did it. We can manage to change two more jurors' minds. We can force the trial to continue.
Yeah.
Two more. Actually, there is something else that bothers me about a couple of their assertions.
Yep.
Then that's where you must strike next.
Stop reading my mind.
No.
So I need to pit two more jurors against each other and show there's another contradiction in their assertions.
Exactly. You can do it.
I love that he didn't comment on that.
Scales of justice have shifted. There's still way heavier on the side of guilt. Counsel, you have the floor again. Continue with your summation examination. Examination I cannot read.
I'm changing my
I don't know
leading
who
to
Mike is,
innocent.
but we don't need him!
I should like to hear what the slip-showed bookkeeper has to say for himself.
Yeah.
I kind of want to hear
Stab.
their statements. Well, fine. Let's see.
I say knife guy.
I mean,
He
yeah, we're
seems
just
sus.
going.
He seems sus.
I think these are the two that we're not going to be able to convince. Careful, you could hurt somebody with that.
Yeah, find one to talk. What if that sword hanging from your waist?
At least it's hilt, jeez.
No, that's just my battered soul.
Well, anyway, I despise anyone with too much money. And all the same, I'll stabbing some brickmaker or others behind the scenes.
Wait,
You
is
mark my
actually
words.
him in the grandma? Objection. That seems very unlikely, doesn't it?
Are you mad, man? We know that small shorty is a rotten Shylock.
Well, yes, that does seem to be the case, but
Miss Naruto, please. Be careful what you say.
If he's been trying to squeeze money out of us less fortunate, then as far as I'm concerned, he's as guilty as sin. The man can hang. Really got in there.
I'm kind of gonna watch this for a little bit. I'm sorry, this is funny.
Hilarious.
Okay, I really got in there.
Matt,
I can't
isn't
get out.
Prosecutor Van Zeke?
I will
Prosecutor
assist
Zeke?
him later. Continue with your...
No. I'm saying
I got this. I swear, I got.
He stabbed the knife so deep in the bench that he can't get it out. Isn't that property damage?
No,
I will pay
if I
for
remove
it.
It'll be fine.
I
it'll
mean,
be
that's
fine.
not the
I ju-
idea. The point is he stabbed the bench. Shouldn't he be, I don't know, fined for it?
He killed the bench.
He killed a bench.
Kill the bench.
Come to think of it, didn't one of the other jurors have something to say about the defendant's underhand activity?
No.
Which is the old woman.
No.
If that's what Miss Now heard of, then don't let it go. Test your theory.
But that's just
The
a
jurors
theory.
where the statement seems contradictory.
A game theory.
No time like the peasants use. Ah, what is ah? Oh gosh, Cosmotar.
I still
We
got
get
my knife
enough
stuck
money
in
from
there.
the fire insurance alone.
I still got the knife stuck in there. Can someone help me? No, I got it. Never mind. Quit typing so loudly.
The typing intensifies.
You're lucky I don't have a mechanical keyboard with me right now.
You're lucky
Objection.
I don't have a typewriter.
You're lucky I don't know what keyboards are.
Those two statements are completely contradictory.
What?
What?
Explain, Counsel. Police.
Oh, dearie me, I was only knitting for Jumpa for my other half.
What is all this claptrap? What does contradictory even mean, I ask you?
We've heard from more than one witness that they allegedly saw the actual moment when the defendant stabbed the victim. Now, out of curiosity, juror number 3.
What? Can you see I'm busy here? I still
You
haven't gotten
still
it out.
don't have that out?
Ugh. It's really stuck in there. I don't know how.
How would you say the defendant stabbed the victim? What sort of motion was it?
Aha! Want to test me, do you? Well, I'll show you. Just like that.
Oh my god.
Struck the fellow next to him without even getting up. Just like the prim banker said.
Why can I imagine he just like this and he stabs the lady right next to him
Yeah,
just like
exactly.
that.
It's like that one Team Fortress 2 was like, I did it like this bang.
Amazing.
Picaro.
Yes, that was Mr. Fireplace's testimony. Quite true.
Now then, juror number 6.
No.
Oh, is that me, is it? What can I do for you, young man?
How would you say the defendant stabbed the victim now? Madame.
Oh, well, dear, as far as I understand it, it was like this. He stabbed the poor man after he'd collapsed on the floor. The coachman said so.
Now don't move. Take a look at these 2 jurors. He stuck the fellow next to him without even getting up. And he stabbed the poor man after he collapsed on the floor.
Well, never. They're stabbing in totally different directions.
What?
Bless my stitches! What a muddle!
What this tells us is that there's a strong possibility one of the witnesses isn't telling the truth.
Oh?
But why? Why the dickens would they lie?
Because
I don't
they
know that.
would.
I don't know that yet. But what I do know is that if the trial ends at this point, we may never find out. We may never know the real truth. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, can you really let that happen in all good conscience?
Yeah.
Lies, you say? Oh, dearie me. I can't abide people telling lies.
Bruh.
Bruh.
The scales.
I don't believe it.
Turn about, boys.
Hold it! No, wait! Now here it is, my fellow jurors. I warn you, you cannot listen to this man. Look at him in his black suit. He's clearly some DVC suitor. He's a sorcerer using magic on us all.
Juror number
Like
one.
you.
Juror number one. Listen to me and listen to me well.
Racist.
I've had that once with this girl over here. You are not going to be another person. You will not be another person to me.
Why did you turn
Stop
into
that.
Trump?
What?
Bruh.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Now listen here, you lime.
Now listen here, juror number one.
Snake.
I will build a great wall for you to understand why I am not a magician at any point in
She
sorcerer.
did the exact same voice. I don't know why she didn't.
Or
What do you
She's gonna
mean?
make Japan great again.
make Japan great.
Man, I'm going to make Japan great again and make the biggest wall
Stupid
between China and Japan, and I'll make the Chinese pay for it. Trust me, I can do that.
Stupid juror. In your
I
lies.
think you don't need to. There's a freaking ocean between China.
That's the point.
Did I stutter?
No.
She made the ocean, guys.
Anyways,
No.
if I could use wait, did I put the thing back?
Yes,
No.
you did.
No.
If I could use magic, you really think I'd be putting myself through all this?
Yeah.
Answer me this, Dark Jinx.
Huh?
Dark magician.
Me?
What exactly is the problem? What if two witnesses have slightly different recollections of events?
Mike!
What of it?
Let's say Shylock did stab the victim as he sat next to him on the omnibus, and this young dandy saw him do it.
That's me, a young dandy.
And now let's say the victim collapsed on the floor, and then the Shylock stabbed him again, and this old lady saw him do it. Well, what's to say that it didn't happen like that?
That is so easy to contradict. I could do it in my sleep, dude. 2 evidence.
Who are you calling a dandy, sir? Why, I should take this knife to you as soon as I get out of here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Prosecutor Zeeks, isn't that a threat?
That's Van Zeeks to you, Nipponese friend.
Okay, Van Zeeks, I'm so sorry, sir. Isn't
What's
that a threat?
Nipponese? I don't know what that is. Can they help me
Pay
get
for
this
his
knife out
life
of the
insurance
thing?
later.
Alright.
Help.
Alright, mister. I'm the king of the world guy. Alright, let me just keep going.
Who are you calling old? Why, I should take this needle to you.
Oh my god.
They're ready to kill each other now, and no one's gonna stop this because apparently Zeeks over there won't do a thing about it.
Wow.
But could the foreman of the jury be right? Did the 2 witnesses see 2 different moments of the same crime?
No.
No! Unfortunately, Mr. Foreman.
George Foreman?
What is it, you Dark Jinx? Come on, out with it.
What you're suggesting is impossible. It's out of the question.
What are you talking about, man? How can you possibly say that? You do realize that I'm only doing my job.
What?
As foreman of the jury, I have a responsibility to steer everyone in the right direction.
Will you shut up?
So where's your evidence, man? That's what we want to see. I say the 2 witnesses saw 2 different moments of the same crime. If you say that's out of the question, show me proof.
Easy, dude.
Oh my god, we're still in the first case, guys. This is the tutorial, okay?
This is a tutorial.
Nope.
You know, well, actually, that's not wrong. This is technically the tutorial. This is the first time we're doing this.
Yeah.
This whole game is tutorials.
It looks like the
Yep.
only way I'm going to convince him is to present him with something he can't dismiss.
Nope. Nope.
Oh,
Some irrefutable or hard evidence.
as you wish.
Alright, sure.
What?
What?
I'll give you the proof. It's out of the question that the 2 witnesses saw 2 different moments of the same crime. As proven by...
The gloves.
I broke the game.
As
Proof did you
as
do?
proven by...
No, I really broke the game!
So yeah, how'd you? What?
As proven by Alt F4.
Oh no!
That's proven by not saving.
Sorry, the game breaker strikes again.
Nine.
She did it again. Oh.
Nine.
Escape key.
9. The stream started loading there. I thought you crashed the stream, but I think it's fine.
Oh no! What happened to the stream too?
No, it's fine.
The stream is fine. That thing. You just broke the game.
It froze for a moment, but it's back.
Like, escape button.
I'll tap. I'll tap. I'll tap. I'll tap.
Well, I don't have a full screen. I can click off of it.
At the very least, you do have autosaves.
Oh, I don't have an intermission. I forgot to make that screen. One moment.
It's Bandicam time.
I can't close the game.
Oh my god.
I can't close the game.
See, this is why I'm
It's
so
alright,
scared
everything's fine now.
playing this. Keep breaking it.
She breaks stuff.
I told you, Sawyer the game breaker.
Yeah. Don't worry, I got good intermission music.
Yep.
Alright, we're here. I have to start this again. Alright, I'm gonna speedrun this. Objection.
Check the autosave though.
Speedrun? Wait, are we speedrunning?
Speedrun.
Yes.
Speedrun.
Speedrun. Speedrun. Speedrun. Speedrun. Speedrun.
Speedrun.
Speedrun.
Speedrun.
Speedrun.
Inosuke, walk faster.
Speedrun.
Speedrun.
Do speedrun voices.
Speedrun.
Speedrun. Speedrun. Speedrun.
Speedrun.
Speedrun.
Speedrun.
Speedrun.
Speedrun.
Speedrun.
Speedrun. Speedrun.
Speedrun. Do not stream me, by the way. Screen share is not on.
Screen share.
I will
Speedrun.
Alright, that's fair actually.
Screen share.
I mean, my eyes closed, but here's
And then I stabbed him in the face.
That's
6 jurors versus me. Watch as 6 jurors try to hunt me down.
Speedrun. Speedrun.
Look at his face when he's stabbing. He has the face.
Also, I noticed 85% of you guys aren't
Guys.
subscribers, so don't forget to hit that subscribe button.
And then click the bell and leave a like on the video.
kind of cool.
Like, comment, and subscribe for more speed runs.
So make sure to subscribe at youtube.com/officialpicaro and twitch.com/officialpicaro and youtube.com/Meganaunt and twitch.com/Onoken and what else?
You didn't even see the underscore. Wow.
I am multitasking, guys. What do you want from me?
Wow. Wow.
All that blah 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 blah
Blah blah blah blah.
blah 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 blah.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Let's say.
What
I
was the murderer. I killed you. I can't get the knife out. Oh, I stabbed him.
One day and a half later.
You should save about now.
Yeah.
Well, what are you talking about, man? I'm killing my
This is how Japanese people think we speak.
killing my throat.
Hey, did you save?
I'm about to. Okay, you want to know a fun fact of what I was doing? Okay, please, game, don't crash.
Save.
Thank you.
Save.
I was
Save.
The funniest thing, I was trying to save before for the evidence, and then that's when it crashed.
Wow.
Me, Doodle.
And wait,
yo,
was that Sherlock Holmes?
No.
Did I
It's
just
not
hear
real. Nope.
Sherlock?
It's not real.
What are you
No,
doing
that's
up top
real.
the scales?
See, so all I know is Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah.
I'm getting warm, see?
He's right.
Oh dear, why are you up there?
Sherlock?
I don't know who
Let
this
me speak
Sherlock.
over to the side a little bit. And
I
I'll
don't know
help
who
you.
this. I don't know who this Sherlock Holmes fellow is, but he sounds like a.
Wait, am I saying over to the black or the white side?
No.
Can you tell me, Mr. Naruhodo?
Look, listen to me. You're going to get down from that scale. So you, 1, won't be hurt, 2, not burned, and 3, not put it down on the black side. Alright?
No.
No.
I'm going to look at these papers, alright? And when I look up, the
No.
scale is going to stay where it is, with you off of it. Alright? Alright. This is the victim's autopsy report. According to what's written here, Mr. Mason was stabbed in the abdomen. Only once.
Only once?
Sherlock, get down.
Sherlock, quit playing Inscription over there.
It's quite simple. The victim was stabbed precisely 1 time. Which means these witnesses can't possibly have seen it happen 2 different times.
Alright. I can see defeat. Bomb.
That's all
You
it
can't be
took.
lying, might as well.
That's all it took?
Well.
Wait, that means
You
all
lied.
jurors are now leaning to not guilty.
We've done it, Mr. Naruto. We've won.
What are you playing in the background, Picaro?
Arceus.
That thing. What you mean?
Bruh.
Who's playing Arceus?
What are you playing at, you dandy fool?
Shut your trap, sir. No one deceives me.
But we had a consensus!
I said shut your trap. I know a liar when I see one. And if the chap ever dares to cross the threshold of my shop, I'll take this razor-sharp blade and shave
Yikes.
every last
Oh
hair
my gosh!
No.
Please, no!
Please tell me he's a barber.
I fixed it.
Lord.
We're playing Pokemon.
Okay, I'll fix something. What's...
Yes, excuses, we get it. You're flexing the fact that you have Pokemon Legends Arceus and I don't. Alright, great.
I wasn't even. It's not even. Okay, first of all, it's not even done down. Second, I got from my computer to change something.
Likely story. Okay, I believe you.
Third, in a quite remarkable turn of events, the defense Summation Examination has flipped the balance of the scales of justice.
Okay. Oh no, stop.
Oh no, you would attempt to mock the king. Oh no. Do not see the glorious beard. Oh no. The jurors now stand at 2 for guilty and 4 for not guilty.
Oh yeah?
Wait, I just realized. Oh no, you didn't voice a single wait, you only voiced 1 person.
You don't say.
Don't say.
I feel awful now. I'm sorry.
I don't. I'm just kidding.
Do you want to hear something funny?
Picaro only voiced.
Picaro here barely showed up, and yet he voiced more than me.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, only voiced 2 people.
I voiced 2 people, but they're no longer here. Now I'm voicing.
Actually, that's a lie. I'm doing 3 right now. I mean, I don't know. Do you want the judge?
Wait, what?
Nope.
You're doing 3.
All right. Moving on. Accordingly, there is no longer a large enough majority among the jury for me to
Adjudicate.
Adjudicate. I cannot read. Don't mind me. And the trial must continue.
Easy.
What's a reading?
I hereby ask the defense, prosecution, and witnesses to return to their places.
I mean, I think the
I have been here the entire time.
Yeah, I think the prosecution didn't even move from the spot.
And I call upon all of you to continue to pursue the truth. Shakespeare.
I think the prosecution is just there to be like, I don't know, an emo or something. I don't know.
So, Lord Von Zeeks, continue to substantiate this case for prosecution, if you please.
Nope.
He pours wine.
Oh my god, he
blood. It's
drank
not
the
wine,
other
it's
one and now
blood.
he's drinking more.
I need more alcohol for this.
This is good wine.
See the Godot of this
Oh,
game?
gee.
What is
I
a
can savor the rich aroma of the carmine contents of this hallowed chalice. It may seem crass to crush it to dust. Pray forgive the discourtesy.
Spilled wine all over the floor.
Lord Von Zeeks!
Is it cold in here, or is it just me?
Chills.
As your antiquated tome no doubt says, the prosecution may not speak during the summation examination. So I honored the deathly silence and listened to the charade. It seems I overestimated the intelligence of the jury.
Wow.
What?
Well, no matter.
What, Mike?
There is nothing so hard to prove as a self-evident truth, it would seem. No. And why else would we grace the courtroom with our presence after all?
You what, Mike?
So, let us proceed to the next round of battle.
Oh.
Bring forth the witnesses once more.
Okay, sure. Just take off your cape.
Good eye.
Witnesses. I trust you heard the summation examination we have just had to endure.
Is serious.
Oh yes, sir. That I did, sir.
Of course I heard it.
Oh yes, sir. I heard it.
You, sir, on the end. The coachman. I believe is Beppo.
Yes, sir. My lord, sir.
First, you should really get it checked out, my lad. Second, if it transpires that in your previous testimony, you were attempting to veil the presence of a fifth passenger on your omnibus, you will be found guilty of perjury. You are advised to bear that in mind, sir.
Oh, mio Dio.
Witnesses, I hereby calling you to testify before the court again. You will explain the various misgivings brought to our attention by defense's summation examination.
Dios mío.
Oh, next one. Various misgivings.
Oh, Captain Australia.
Bruh. Words, my man.
I can
I think
imagine
he
he just
broke.
cracks out of laughing heavily.
It was me, I did it.
I only carried 4 passengers that night. I swear, but
Well, I for one was told I had to pay 5 pence for the bus.
He did. And then I saw that blood curdling sight as well. It's all too much.
Why? I tell ya, I saw McGillis stabbing that man. Everything I said before stands.
oh yes, he yes he did that animation. Yes he did. I think so. Yes.
Uji, you have my respect. Counsel, make sense for this, me. Make sense for this for me, please.
I'm sorry, my lord. I don't think I can. Other than Beppo's guilty.
The phantom fifth passenger conjured into existence by my learned Eastern friend never existed.
Makes sense to me.
The confusion has arisen from the coachman's sly little cozenage.
Beppo, explain yourself.
Terribly sorry, Guildmaster.
The guild's fare is 4 pence across the board. You know that. Am I to understand that you've been overcharging our passengers by a penny a fare?
It's so cold, and the last run of the day is always empty.
You have been dishonest, coachman.
I mean...
I'm sorry.
You're a disgrace, Beppo. A disgrace. And your selfish actions have brought dishonor on the entire guild.
But it's cold outside.
It's cold.
Dude, it's cold.
It's cold.
As if the coin is gonna make it warmer, but... Motorcycle. Motorcycle. There we go.
Motorcycles weren't invented, but...
Yeah.
Nah, they were. If I may,
Anyways.
sir. I had to pay 10 pence on the bus just last week.
Dude, what?
What? There's like 5 more. What? Okay. 4 passengers at 5 pence. Each is... Yes, 20 pence. I've done the arithmetic 10 times already, but I just can't make the results come out differently.
No, that figures.
Well, it will appear that one of the aforementioned misgivings has already been explained. So, counsel for the defense, your cross-examination, if you please.
We've already had the pleasure of a protracted summation examination today. I see you intend to continue the parlor games.
Parlay.
Absolutely.
With your face.
Bruh.
Good
I
eye.
will totally waste this court's time.
Good eye, mate. I got places to be, mate.
So, before I press, is the stupid fire gonna happen again?
Parlay? Yeah. Yeah.
What do you mean fight?
Fire, the whole
scale
scale
Oh.
stuff.
Yeah.
Is that gonna happen?
Yeah.
No.
No.
I'm asking you. Well, wait, did you guys play the game?
No.
No.
I mean, I not play it, but I don't expect it to happen now because you got past the scripted part.
I know the entire game.
So from now on,
For
it's
one.
if I press too much, it's gonna do the fire.
No.
All right. Thank you. I don't have to be
The
picked.
summation examination is a natural part of the case's progression.
Thank goodness. Okay. So, there were only 4 passengers on your carriage, but you didn't charge them the standard 4 pence fare. Is that right?
He's so cold
Come on,
out, sir.
Come on, Beppo.
It's impossible to make the last run of the day pay. I was so cold. It was all I could do to stop myself from passing out.
I'm getting chillblains just listening to you.
It was terrible. So I wanted to give myself a pat on the back for even keeping the bus running. The coachman.
Jesus.
Penny.
Then he never gets back to another
He
word.
can't be that cold.
Yeah, they're
So-
inside a building.
Okay, sir, do you have a fever or something? Having chills like that isn't healthy. I don't think you
Especially in a
should be
building.
here.
I
you
don't
should be
think
in
it's
bed.
even hot. Like, look at Naruto though. He's literally sweating bullets. How
Because
can
he's
my man feel
nervous.
that cold?
Stress.
The stress.
Exciting.
Nah, man.
What do you mean, nah, man? You're not there.
Nah. Yeah, but you're not here either, so you don't know how Brazil feels like.
You're right. We
It's
don't.
hot
But
as hell.
this isn't Brazil. This is Britain. Anyways,
You see,
You're digging a deeper hole
that's
for
where you're
yourself.
mistaken. The whole world is Brazil.
you're digging a deeper hole for yourself here in both accounts. I
If only there had been a fifth passenger on the omnibus that night, then we would have had another suspect.
Well. Oh,
Hold it.
Australia.
Does that mean everyone on board the bus that night paid 5 pence instead of 4?
Australia.
Well, I paid 5 pence too, sir.
And I just told you I did.
5 pence across the board!
It's not something to be proud of.
The so-called discrepancy my learned friend identified was nothing of the sort. Much like the phantom killer you so desperately needed, it's gone, dead and buried.
You know, fun fact, sir, we keep reiterating this existence of a fifth person. That means there is the existence of a fifth person. That's how much it is.
I'd have been happy if it had ever existed in the first place.
You feel the lust on the fair.
Hold it! This blood killing.
Oh my
Wow.
Next to the mic.
Professional streaming, guys.
Whose phone was that?
You ain't.
Mine.
It's okay. This blood-pelling sight. You mean the murder, I presume?
Yes, sir.
Oh, a loathsome sight. No one should have to witness the horror in the eyes of a man the moment that his life is taken.
Oh well, not exactly, sir. I mean, I didn't actually see the exact moment the gent was stabbed.
You... Good
Not that
gracious!
bad.
Really?
Wow. These guys are...
We have another witness who did, however. The banker has already testified to it.
But Mr. First didn't actually see the point at which the victim was killed. That may turn out to be very significant.
It is very sick, he lied!
That's true.
I heard the banker gent next to me take a sharp intake of breath, see? That's when I looked through the glass. That's when I saw that horrible blade pecking out from his belly, all covered in blood.
Pecking?
Yeah, pecking. I'm ready with one eye. Give me a damn break.
I'm sorry, sir.
Are you good, man? I have to laugh.
Every time I see a knife now, I can't help screaming. Even when I'm eating. Bro, you're a pansy.
Oh, I tell you what, mate.
I'm scared. So you saw the defendant, Mr. McGilded, stabbing the victim, Mr. Mason, who was sitting next to him.
That's what I said, isn't it?
No.
He was bothering him before this was... But just a brief moment. He hesitated before answering the question.
Oh, anyway, there was only the two of them inside the carriage, wasn't there?
There's been much talk of a fifth passenger, but as yet, zero evidence.
Then what are we wasting all this time for, eh? It's black and white. Man's guilty. Man's guilty.
Something about Mr. Fairplay's testimony just jaws with me. I wish I could work out what it was.
Maybe try to discuss about the stabbing?
The book that had his name in it?
Well, that's the thing. It's not really for here, though. Because if I were to present... Oops, that is not what I meant.
Not long ago, this trial very nearly came to an end. Somehow, we managed to keep our chances alive. I can't waste this cross-examination. I have to use it to bring some new facts to light.
Well, I didn't expect
Sato!
Yes, I'm sorry, Mr. Naruto. I'll free myself immediately. I mean,
What?
Be not careful when you press these witnesses. Danger is that the jury will end up believing something unhelpful as they did before.
Maybe. Totally wasn't a yawn. But we can't let the fear of that happening stop us from uncovering important new information.
Yes, you're so right.
I need to pay careful attention here.
That sounded so jarring when he said that. I'm like, if you know.
I don't want to miss even a flicker of a reaction amongst these witnesses. I totally just pressed the button.
Remember, if you happen to spot one of the witnesses reacting in a strange way, don't hesitate to pursue them as to the reason.
Pursue. You heard him.
Like, because here's the thing. I want him to be more specific, but he won't. What's bothering you?
Lady first thing. He
A lady?
said that they saw the knife sticking out, right? Like,
Yeah.
As
said the
per
knife
the
was-
picture.
oh, was it per the picture? The way they said it made it sound like the knife was actually going through the back and through the stomach, which didn't sound right to me. But maybe I just
Okay. You have to be really strong to stab someone that strong in the stomach to appear at their back.
Not really. The knife just needs to be big.
Well,
He's
here's
got
the.
It also
big
heavily
knife.
depends on where you stab through it, but
Yeah.
anyway.
And it was at the abdomen too, so there's mainly, softy tissue there.
Ryunosuke,
Earlier, you testified that you saw the moment when the defendant allegedly stabbed the victim, didn't you?
No.
oh, yes, that's right.
You said that the victim was on the floor and described the assailant holding the knife in an ice grip pick grip.
Ice pick grip.
I suppose. I might have, yes, put the cart before the horse, maybe.
What's this?
Well, I'm quite sure about most of it. I was driving the horses when I heard it scream from the seats on the roof deck.
Oh, I expect that was me, sir.
When I turned around, yes, I saw it through the skylight. The gentleman was on the floor, and the knife was sticking up out of his midriff.
Is that the back?
Midriff.
No, it's through the front.
Man, I'm literally feeling cold just
That's right,
look at this vein
And
shivering.
the fellow holding the handle was the famous man, yes.
So, in short, you didn't see the moment when the victim was actually stabbed at all.
I really thought that I did, but when I go over again in my head, no, I suppose I didn't actually see the precise moment of the stabbing, did I?
Hey, you okay there, bud?
Hold it! Excuse me!
Excuse me. You okay there?
Do you have something to say about that, Mr. Fairplay?
Now you listen to me. I know what you're thinking. He didn't really see the exact moment the fellow was stabbed. What has changed to that, huh? Eh?
Are you asking me or telling me?
Yes.
I
He's
know what
getting
you're
flustered.
thinking.
I might be able to extract some new information from him if I answer him cleverly. Would he have just happened to see the exact moment the crime was committed?
Some days are like that. I like that.
Some days are like that.
Some days are like that, huh? What can I say?
Let's see. I mean, okay. So if,
Australia.
because here's the thing, if the hat guy, they were next to each other. He just said that that guy was sitting next to each other, and he didn't see it until the sharp intake of breath that he did. So maybe, or no, maybe not.
I know what you're
The exact moment as in the plunging of the knife.
Well, right. It's just maybe. Okay, I don't think so.
I know
But
what you're
he's
thinking.
not. He's not being detailed with it. I don't think so.
I know what you're thinking. That
Not
man
being
is
clear enough to
Australian. That's the
people.
fakest accent I've ever heard.
Well, it is a little hard to believe, certainly. Unless you spend your time peeping through a skylight on the top of the omnibus, that is.
What? Peeping? I'm a respectable city banker, have you know? And I know what I saw. I remember it as clear as Ballarat Day. Ballarat?
Ballarats.
Ballarat Day.
What?
It was a grim scene. I don't mind telling you.
Then tell me, please.
No.
What?
Thank you, Mr. Fairplay.
Oh, excuse me. If I was getting a little hot under the collar there, my lord.
I will ask you to supplement your testimony with a clear statement about what exactly you saw.
Oh, I can do that, alright? I'll tell you just how grim it was.
Finally. Tell me so I can contradict it.
Do you think I'd forget the sight of those blood-soaked hands after that butcher stabbed a man? Yeah?
I hate everything.
Do you think I know? Do you think I
know what I'm doing, but...
Do you think my Australian accent is fake? Cause you'd be right.
Yeah.
Do you know what people like that do to people like you?
Yeah, do you know people like that?
Well, that is not what I meant.
Can you believe this man tried to pull on an Australian accent without eating kangaroos?
Objection! Blood-soaked hands?
Yeah. Well, I meant that soaked might be laying it on a little thick, but... But anyway, there was definitely blood all over them. Both of them were covered in it. Haha.
Well, I'm very sorry to disagree, Mr. Fairplay, but that's more than a little peculiar.
What? You what, mate?
Here are the gloves worn by the defendant, Mr. McGilded, on the night in question.
Oh yes, that's right.
And there certainly does appear to be a sizable
Right.
dark-colored stain there.
Right.
But, as I'm sure you can clearly see, it's only on the right-hand glove.
Right. Oh,
In short, Mr. Fairplay,
Yep.
your testimony is inconsistent.
You what, mate? But, no, that can't be right.
So, you're the liar here then.
That's right, you're quite clear about that, you said. It's in both hands.
Mr. Fairplay, if your last statement was a lie, it calls your entire testimony into question. You say you saw the moment that the victim was stabbed,
Nope.
but is that really the truth?
Nope.
Objection! It was a simple mistake. You can't justify accusing this man of lying.
Heck yeah.
Yes, it wasn't both hands. It was only one. But the fact remains. The victim's blood was on the accused.
Objection! No, Mr. Fairplay categorically stated that he saw blood all over both hands, which means there's a strong possibility that this witness was deliberately trying to mislead the court.
Why? I'm a city banker, for pity's sake. My words should be the gold standard. I'm a gentleman, not some gutter snipe. Upstanding members of society don't prevaricate. What?
Prevaricate?
Prevaricate?
Yeah, what is that word?
Prevaricate, I guess.
Yeah, prevaricate.
Prevaricate.
He's claiming to have no reason to lie, but is that really the case?
Prevaricate. Prevaricate.
Mr. Spartan.
Why I thought there was somebody else? Jeez.
Because it was me.
Mr. Naruto.
Nope.
If we have some evidence to explain why Mr. Fairplay might be lying, it could turn the tide in this trial completely.
Which we do.
Something to show this man has a compelling reason to lie in his testimony.
There's no evidence.
My lord,
Nope.
Yes, counsel.
Nope.
the defense is ready to present evidence.
No, you're not.
By Jove! Are you sure?
By
Yes.
Jove.
Evidence that will clearly demonstrate why Mr. Fairplay had a reason to lie in his testimony.
The thing. Guard.
By his W-shaped beard. Very well. I hereby call on the defense of his evidence. The evidence that demonstrates a motive for the deception of the court.
The thing, yeah.
Take that! This is a list of the debitors
Debtors.
who...
Debtors.
Debtors? Okay,
Debtors. The B is silent.
got it. This is a list of debtors who owe money to Mr. McGilded.
Yes, a list of innocent victims crippled by the accuser's extortion.
The point is, among the names of these debtors is your name. Mr. Bruce Fairplay.
Oh. What?
What?
Mr. Fairplay, are you currently indebted financially to the accused?
No, well, it's barely worthy of being called a debt.
According to this ledger, you owe 20 guineas. Not an inconsiderable sum of money, wouldn't you say?
Well, what of it? What of it, mate?
Let's suppose Mr. McGilded were to be found guilty of murder. What would become of your debt in that case?
The documents state that the loan agreement is forged between two individual parties. Therefore, were the creditor, the defendant here, to be sentenced to a capital punishment, all outstanding debts which were owed to him would be annulled. They will cease to exist.
Satu!
Cease to exist! Mr. Fairplay, is it not the
wrong
case that you claimed in your testimony to have seen something that you never in fact saw? In a devious attempt to annul your debt of 20 guineas to the defendant.
The banker has been banked.
He's been banked.
Order! 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 Mr. Bruce Fairplay.
Yes, my lord.
It's about to eat that.
Let me ask you again. And be aware that your answer may or may not have more serious implications upon your future, sir.
Or may not. What are you talking about?
Oh, mate. Grr, mate.
Grr, mate.
Did you, or did you not, see the precise moment and time at which the defendant is alleged to have thrust a knife into the victim? It's no issue.
Your silence speaks volumes. You did not tell the truth in your testimony.
All right. Now let's not make a melodrama out of this, mate.
You just did.
Perhaps I did overstate that truth.
Overstate?
A pinch?
Yeah. But it makes no difference. I definitely remember seeing blood on McGild's hands. Both of them.
Objection! And yet, only one of the defendant's gloves, which we have here as evidence, is stained.
No. Kurt, so you keep saying.
I swear you're not going to say anything.
Oh no.
Sorry about that, not a motorcycle.
Oh,
I
no,
wonder if
Ken.
I might be allowed to speak, sir.
Mr. First.
Here, go ahead, Mr. First.
Well, the thing is, I think I remember seeing it myself, as it happens.
Seeing what?
The blood, sir, on the assailant's hands. I think, yeah. I'm almost sure that it was on both of his hands, not just one.
What?
Jeez.
Bro, this really do be a
Jesus.
bra moment.
It would appear that we're going to need further testimony from all you witnesses.
Again.
This time, I'd like to know precisely what you did and what you did not see. Do I make myself perfectly clear?
Yargs.
Mr. Naruhodo.
This is good news. The course of trials have shifted slightly at last.
Yes. I might finally have a chance to turn things around here.
Can't believe they're fighting over
Yeah,
Susaru's
unless
role
I'm
of all
not paying
things.
attention, I have to keep changing
Right?
the
Out of all the freaking characters, they decided to fight over Susaru. Wow. I mean, I can justify me and Uji fighting over Mr. Von Karma over there, but
Von Karma.
freaking
Von
Susaru?
Karma.
Really?
How'd you do this?
I'm more honestly just keeping it moving because I'm trying to get to a save point.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get to bed.
Nope.
The witnesses really saw.
Nope. There was blood on both hands of the assailant. I sincerely and distinctly remember that, mate. However, I suppose you might say that I didn't see the exact moment this stabbing transpired, if that matters.
I remember seeing the knife, and I remember seeing both of the attackers' hands with blood on them.
I didn't actually see anything myself, no. Not until I heard that scream.
Anyway, fact remains, there can't have been anyone else inside that carriage, or we all would have seen. Santa Claus.
Well, lo and behold.
I just figured it out. Oh my gosh! I think I just figured out this case.
What'd you do?
What'd you figure it out?
In truth to fact, no, not one of you was witness to the crucial moment the crime was perpetrated.
Here's what happened. I think.
What happened? Tell
They
me.
saw the people. So the guy was sitting next to. There was a person sitting next to the victim. I think that may be the culprit. While McGilded was across from them,
Yeah.
sleeping.
Yeah.
Now, how the culprit hid? Well, no, but then he had to hide under the trunk, but that's where he sat.
He didn't even really need to. He could just jump in on a freaking open
No,
door,
they would have
stab
saw.
him,
They would have
bounce
saw.
out.
They would have saw.
Not from the side.
You know what I think happened?
Like, can you open the freaking carriage really quick?
You know what I think happened?
What?
I think McGilded. I think the man was already dead, but Mr. McGilded was so tired he just went in, just immediately passed out.
That also.
Okay, go back outside, please.
Just didn't even notice he was stabbed.
And just roll it a little bit over so we can see the benches on top.
Is Phoenix right?
Stuff on top.
Yeah, the ones on top. You see, I don't think they would have a clear view from the side of the vehicle.
No.
Someone could just easily just jump in, stabbed, and left. But the problem is,
No.
the man got stabbed and didn't scream. Like what?
Well,
Or
here's
did
the
he
problem.
scream?
Here's the problem with this. They're sitting here. They can see, like, it's hard for this camera because it's up here rather than closer. But we were sitting here and they looked down. You could see the entire carriage. It looks like the blind spot though is here.
Yeah, it is there.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the blind spot, and the only way you can leave this carriage is through this door.
Yeah.
And this door, but that's in the sight of them, so that can't be it. However, my guess is that that is not what I
They
meant.
hid inside the freaking thing, but how? There was someone sitting on top of it.
That's my flaw. That's the flaw of my argument.
Nope. That was so flawed that a freaking sleeping man could figure.
I mean, if you think about it, he could fit in here. It's either this, because if they're saying that they saw the two passengers here.
Hey, Nine,
so,
wait, Nine. Turn around where the thing, where the seat flips. How does that open exactly?
It's both at once.
Oh no, I picked the wrong
singular.
one. Stop talking, you two. Please
Stop.
Shut up.
We're trying to get this case ahead of you people. So we'll have a problem with you guys are talking about when we already solved this case.
Yeah. How does that open? Does it open upwards?
These controls.
Yes, it does.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
These controls, I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you. Alright. There.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a two-way. I thought it was like it opens one of the seats, like someone.
No, someone can
gives
fit in
it
there.
out.
Someone can fit.
Yeah, but I doubt they could move Mr. McGilded when he's still sitting there.
Yeah.
But that is also... I don't know. Let's just continue.
Wait, hold up. Did you say that one of them saw the perpetrator sitting right next to the freaking thing?
Perpetrator.
Well, that's
Yes,
my
that word.
guess, because they're saying that the guy had blooded hands. Like, they didn't see the exact moment of the crime. They just saw the guy, the bloody knife, sticking out, and blooded hands.
Bruh.
Anyways,
Did anyone say anything about the screen, though? Just to be sure.
the coachman, which first screamed, and then that's when the coachman stopped the carriage and saw.
All right.
I apologize, my lord, but honestly, there's no one else inside that carriage, and the man's hands were covered in blood. Grr. That much incriminating evidence is tantamount to saying we saw the man do it.
That's really not what testimony is about.
Let us examine the interior of the omnibus once more.
I just did.
Screw you.
The victim's fresh blood is clearly visible on the seat, corroborating the witness's account. In other words, there is no substantial nor significant change in the facts of the case.
Very well. Your cross-examination, please, counsel.
Yes,
Nope.
my lord.
No.
Alright, we're kind of going to speedrun this a little bit.
Oh
no! No, Lozzu, no! Lozzu, no!
Lazu, please.
Lozzu, no!
Lazu ruins the
You
stream.
guys saw that. You guys saw that.
Yes.
I did.
They told me it is a DGS.
Alright,
Save the game, save the game, save the
Oh,
game.
yeah, that's
save
right.
the
Save
game,
it,
save
save
the
it,
game,
save
save
it.
the game,
Do I need to tell Lozzu?
Wait, are you? Is it actually Lozzu who lended DGS to you?
Yes, in a shared library. I don't have the game.
One moment.
No, you wait, don't you dare. Stop. Wait, just someone
You still
text
need
him.
to freaking copy this.
Just
save,
someone text him.
Hello.
Alright, let's just...
How much time do we need?
5 minutes. Alright, we're gonna speed run. Guys, we're speed running this. Hurry. No, the evidence tells us otherwise. We have the gloves that the defendant was wearing on the night in question in the court record. I have 4 minutes. Hurry, guys. Mega.
I sent the text.
What?
Read.
Hold on, I'm messaging Lazu.
Read.
Are you invisible on Steam?
Lazu. Who, me?
I already texted
Me.
Lozzu. I already texted
Me, yes.
Let's go, hurry up.
You are not getting me the game. Stop, UA. Stop it.
I
wait.
want to let that serve, but nevertheless, I know I
Change your
saw
name
that
and
stay
I
by.
can,
I know I have blood on both hands.
He's definite, even in the face of hardship. He's still
Fine.
refusing to admit that he made a mistake in what he saw, but how?
The reasoning's dire. One hand or two is salient, and remains unchanged. This after the crime, victim's blood dripped guiltily from the accused's fingers.
UA, stop getting me the game. Stop it. I have 3 minutes. Stop, UA, I hate you. I'll decline your gift. I'll decline your gift. I'll do it.
Don't do it. The show must go on.
Don't try to downplay this, whether or not you saw the exact moment of the crime. It's a matter of fundamental importance as well as you know.
But speedrun. For crying out loud, we all know that one of us guys had done it. It was just girls trying to all the time.
You have a loan of 20 guineas outstanding with the defendant, do you not? Had you hoped to release yourself from that financial burden by ensuring the defendant was found guilty?
That's not entirely not what I was hoping for. I just lost a little guinea or 10 when I backed my horse in Derby, that's all. It was going to win all back. That's a sure thing.
A little guinea or 10.
I'm a banker. No one bites a knife. I borrow a little spending money.
He's a banker that has no money.
I think you may have revealed rather more
2
about
minutes.
your character you bargained for, sir.
Someone.
Oh.
Do something.
This witness
Just keep going,
proceed to
just
the next
keep going,
witness.
Just keep going, woman.
Is that really supposed to work?
9, save, end the stream. We're gonna have to end the stream here. 9. We're gonna have to end the stream here, I'm thinking.
I mean, I could just, I have it downloaded already. So it's like, hold it! You definitely saw that too. Blood on both hands?
No.
Yes, sir. I mean, I know what you're going to say. What is the music? The gloves are...
Gloves on.
That's right.
The thing is, as far as I remember, sir, when I looked down and saw Mrs. Gilda sitting beside the other fellow, I don't believe he was wearing any gloves, sir.
He wasn't wearing these gloves?
That's correct, sir.
Lozzu.
And I saw the blood above his bare hands quite clearly.
It's true that the dark-colored stained gloves on the dark leather gloves would have been easy to see.
I should point out that the police officer
Be wrong, my
who's on the nights in question reported that there was no trace of blood on Mr. McGilda's gloved hands.
There wasn't blood in his hands?
This is puzzling indeed.
I'd save,
We
I'd
need to
save,
save
I'd save,
frames.
I'd save.
Just in case.
Imagine the game starts in the middle of saving.
Oh, that would be bad. All right, I'm
Yeah,
gonna stop.
that'd be
Okay,
correct.
okay, hold up. For the stream, oh, that is not it. Okay, Bob,
End the stream, I guess.
I'm not ending the stream. Hold on.
Accept the gifts.
Fine. There, I accepted the gift.
Yo.
Lozzu's playing Grand Theft Auto.
What?
He-
It's a
he-
terrible game.
He's welcome. I bought that.
Terrible. Horrible. I hate it.
Hold on.
Don't call my gift.
No,
horrible.
guys, no.
Horrible. It's too late? Is it too late?
No, even worse.
That's the timer.
What?
What?
No! Yo! No!
The stream don't understand.
No!
Amazing.
No!
You're
The
kidding!
same. The same! The same!
Yes, I did. Just do it. We have nothing. What did you do? I accepted your gift. I accepted your gift. Is what I did. I have to speedrun this entire game and get back to the point.
Did you lose your whole?
Yes,
God.
I did.
Well, at the very least, save data practically doesn't matter because you can just hit select adventure. Just do it. Select adventure.
She doesn't have it unlocked yet. She has to play the whole
select adventure.
game.
Select adventure. Third case.
No, she can't. It's
Yes. No.
start.
Go back. Third case.
Third.
Third case.
You
Do it.
can
Do it.
just-
Do it. Ha!
Wait, what? Was it all the cases?
Amazing.
What?
Okay. You have to start from the summation examination though.
UA, I have a question to ask you.
Yes.
So when someone gets the game, they can just access all the cases.
Yes. That's what DGS does.
That's so stupid.
It is.
Also, in case this happens again when you get to DGS 2, you don't have to worry because in DGS 2 they actually have different chapters for individual cross-examinations.
I am sad.
Yeah, you're gonna have to start from all the way back here.
Yeah.
Yikes!
Sorry, I think.
But
you
it's
know what?
better than starting from the start of the bloody case.
That
is
is
good.
fair.
Bloody case. I'm more worried about the bloody game itself.
The bloody game.
Oh my gosh! Why did he have to play Grand Theft Auto now? He knows when we end the streams.
It's fine. We fixed the issue.
I mean, I tried. I tried to send a message. It didn't work.
Same.
No,
Yeah.
you're good. I mean, honestly, when that thing happens of it saying, whatchamacallit, what was I saying? Man, I'm sorry. I'm just still flabbergasted this all happened. But when the second that, okay, Megan, you can turn that off. Basically, when I think someone of the shared library plays a game, you have a 5-minute timer, no matter what.
Yep.
Yep.
Even if they stop
Even if he
playing
opens
it.
and closes the game, you still have the timer.
Uh-huh.
Which sucks, by the way. You should fix that. It should be like if I open the specific game you're playing, you have 5 minutes.
Fix your software, Valve.
Yeah.
Well, that's still what it is. It's you have 5 minutes. Like when someone plays the game, you yourself, who is not the owner of the shared library, have 5 minutes to finish up what you're doing to save, and then.
Even then, what I mean is, that should only happen if they play the same very game you're playing.
Oh, yeah, I guess maybe I don't know. I'm still flabbergasted that this all happened, and now I have to just. I hope I still have my achievements. Otherwise, I'm playing this all again.
Speedrun.
That's what I'm doing. Let's see if I remember. Let's play the game of memory.
I'm going to speedrun to my bed now. Straight up.
UA, I have a question. When's the save state? At the testimony we were at, when's the save state?
This, you mean,
Before Lozzu did what he did.
You mean the autosave? The autosave would have been at the very start of the examination.
No, not the autosave. Like, you know how when it says the to be continued?
Oh, I'd imagine it would have been after that one, after a bit more story. But I think that was the last examination of the section.
Oh my gosh! So we were at the end. Okay.
And you can't skip those.
I can't skip this.
Okay, hold up. Can you go to the options real quick?
Nope.
Why?
Nope.
See if there's any text to speed option there. Might help.
Actually, that. Oh no, get me out of that auto.
Text to speech options. I'm gonna play Inscription.
Yes, there is.
There
Thank
we
you.
go.
What did I unlock?
All right. So, what do you guys want to talk about? I know Mega's playing Inscription.
You know what? I will say this. This whole case has brought me many just laughs, and I appreciate that.
My controls are wrong.
Oh, exactly what happened though.
My controls are
I solved the case, guy. He vented.
Guys, I
Imagine.
can't believe the run was
Man, I need an actually good internet. I miss playing fighting games. I want to beat some sense into some fools online.
Fools.
Wait, why isn't it working? Hello?
Having technical difficulties.
Hello?
Yo, Mega, do you want to play some laggy matches tomorrow?
Yeah. No.
There we go. Now it's working.
Really? No.
No.
Objection.
Okay, so for this pit-made guy talk, I know what it is. I know what it is. I can do this.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
Aloha.
Aloha.
You
No, I
think
can't-
maybe a barrier would work?
I can't believe they would do that in modern Britain, America.
Britain, America, what?
Yeah. Can't believe
I'll
they
do
would
the. I'll
that.
go up to the third press. Hopefully, we're close to the end.
Can't believe
We're
that
not.
these Londanians have been like.
I can't
I'm just
believe
going as
that
fast as I can.
I can't believe that the
England.
I can't believe the England guys are from England.
Yo, that's crazy.
Right.
Yo, that's crazy. Can't believe they would do that to the Englishmen.
I can't imagine the English are English.
I can't believe that Captain Falco punches.
I can't believe that Captain Falcon is real.
Right?
Objection.
I can't believe it's not butter.
You guys are wrong.
No, we're not. You're wrong.
You're
I
probably
stabbed him.
right.
I stabbed him in the kidney.
This whole save data is wrong.
This
can't
whole
believe
save crash BS is wrong.
BS.
Like, why did it
BS.
corrupt? That's my question. Why on earth did it corrupt?
Why
You know
not?
what you do now, right? Make multiple save states.
I had something similar happen to me when I played Dark Souls 3. Like, I was
Oh
playing
my
off of one of my
God.
friends' library. I was like, I'm gonna play this. I won't like it. And then I did. So I ended up buying it later, and then the save was just like, no. Nah.
So basically, what it's saying is, when you save in another game that's in a shared library, and you decide to get it too, don't rip your save files. They're just gonna be corrupted.
Yeah.
Which honestly is weird because I used to have Code Vein, like a pirate copy of it. Played it like until almost beating the game, and then I actually went and bought the game. Then I copy paste the save and it worked just fine.
I actually
And
have to
before
read
you guys go and say, "Oh my God, you're a pirate, bitch! I'm an assassin." What do you mean? Of course, I'm gonna pirate stuff.
I am going as fast as I absolutely can.
Are you?
That's why you should have a burst fire mouse. You just hold the button.
Oh, I can just hold it down.
Nope.
Oh, even better.
Thank you.
Even better.
You can
can
rest your
Alt
finger.
F4.
You can rest your finger now.
You can put a book on top of it and beat the game.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can. You just need to save every single time a decision has to be done.
Oh yeah, we gotta wait for this for him to break
Did
it.
someone say Among Us because my internet is screwing up?
Yep. Sorry.
Why was that a good? Why was that a good timing? Just Zeke's coming, breaks the glass, and you're like, while he's doing that animation, just I heard about Among Us.
Even the animation is faster now that you're holding.
Jeez, so much progress.
All right, now I gotta
Right.
remember where it is.
We're about to finish the.
Okay, the last one. It was
It's
the last
after
one,
that.
and then yeah, the last one. Like, luckily, when you know the answer, you can just click the answer, so you don't have to press every single statement unless
Yeah.
that's needed. Absolutely, I will definitely waste this
Boing,
course
boing.
time.
How many octaves can they keep going up with this? Boing, 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 boing. Boing.
I have to be careful with this.
Slow yourself.
Excuse me. Take that.
Objection.
Objection.
Thank you.
Excuse
Now
me.
we just go through the whole thing. Whee! Some days are just like
Some
that.
days are like that.
I was committed. Well, it was.
I'm sorry, as much as I would love to do this, some days are like that. I want to get this done for the night.
No,
now.
you're fine. I actually had to go through in like 5 minutes.
Honestly, that option is just like one in Yakuza 0, I believe, where Kiryu goes like, "What's wrong with being a pervert?" Just like that.
Good old
or-
98. Just look at how
Anyways.
many hours we spent up to this point just to watch it go by in less than a couple seconds.
Literally, actually. Blood of the Man, yep. And then pop. And then we. Then we go to the other testimony. I'm gonna just go to the third statement because the first two meant nothing. Stab. Slam. Point. Objection.
Objection! Slam! Point!
Objection. I'm staring at you.
This case is frivolous.
Think.
Falling head, falling head, falling head. Falling head.
Slam.
Falling.
Take that.
Take that? Take what?
Sweat. Oh, that was wrong.
Penalty.
Oh, I know. You guys want to know why?
Because you didn't freaking exam.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this game is so dumb. This franchise is so dumb sometimes. And I love it for it.
Uh-huh. This franchise is dumb. It doesn't exist.
Yep.
All right, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Let me try that again. Oh, nope, that is not the present button. The same thing, but different.
Same thing, but different.
Look, paper.
What? Paper? That's
Paper.
real?
Think.
Big thing.
Slam. Stare.
Falling head. Gritty.
Point.
Points? What?
Objection.
Falling head.
Objection?
Fall. Words. Falling. Words.
Ow, no, my plan.
Crawling in my words.
I'm crawling in my words. Alright, now let's... Okay.
Crawling in
We're almost
my
there.
words.
We're almost there. We're almost there. Lozzu, why did you do this to
Words
me?
that won't be pronounced.
How could this happen to me?
Omnibus.
Omnibus. Nod.
I
Omnibus.
shook my head.
There was
We were
blood
here.
all
Falling
over
head.
him.
Falling head. Falling.
Holy.
Falling.
Holly?
Falling.
Did you just...
Scroll.
There wasn't blood on his hands. Alright, I think we're there now.
Yeah, I don't think we saw those lines.
Good gracious.
Goodness gracious me.
This must be significant somehow, I'm sure of it.
Goodness,
It's
it's
not.
almost 1 a.m. Let me DM my contact.
Nope.
We need to delay the assassination on that boy tomorrow.
Alright, I remember seeing the knife, and I remember seeing the book. That's the contradiction, isn't it?
Nope.
Give me that save data, by the way.
Nope.
Thank you.
No, it's not. It's not.
Make a third one just in case.
No, it wouldn't matter for the third one, because all the saves were corrupted.
Nope, no, they're not.
They were. We wouldn't be in this scenario if it weren't.
Nope, they're not.
You only had one save anyways.
No, I had the autosave. That also got corrupted.
Well then.
That's just unfortunate.
It really is.
It's very unlucky.
See, Meg watched it. She broke the game anyway, like earlier today. Earlier
No,
this
honestly, Lozzu broke the game. What do you guys mean? I didn't do
I know.
anything.
You broke the game.
I probably
They
did.
don't
you're
skate.
right. You didn't see
You know-
anything?
Ryunosuke?
Yes, that is to say, no. Very
No.
sorry about what I said before. It's very sorry. Yes, it was very wrongful of me to make up stories and say that I saw him stab. What'd you agree, sir?
What did you just say? I know what you're insinuating. I certainly wasn't making up stories, mate.
Still, to say you saw nothing isn't right either, is it?
No, sir. I saw nothing at all.
Mr. Peppo, you were driving your horses. At the very least, you must have enjoyed a good view of London streets, no?
Jesus Christ, man.
Oh, please. You didn't even see that?
It was so cold that night, cease. You see, it was all I could do to keep from passing out, sir. Yes, my head was fairly frozen solid. Sorry to say, sir. I don't have a heater in this top hat.
You are 62 years old. You should not be driving that thing.
I honestly, my grandma is 67 and she drives better than most of you people here.
Hey, that's racist.
Hey.
It would seem prudent to avoid travel on the last omnibus service of London's cold winter nights.
Beppo.
Peppo's gonna get in trouble. Hold it.
No.
I guess we can say that Beppo's on thin ice.
He already looks like
Please.
a freaking... He already looks like a... Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. I was stunned by Picaro's words. Anyways, and everything you saw of that incident was through the skylight of the roof on the omnibus?
It kind of reminds me of a freaking snowman.
That's right. It was fiercely cold that night, but the glass wasn't frosted over.
Oh yes, I remember. I was shivering. I was so bitter.
Brr.
That's the question of why the pair of you were sitting on the roof deck in the first place.
Well, I don't know about this young fellow, but I couldn't enter the cabin.
Oh, why not?
It was locked from the inside. Tried knocking, but no one opened the door.
Yeah, how the heck did Beppo even see anything inside?
It was locked?
That's right. It's a public bus service, for pity's sake. That's not what I call fair play.
Yeah, I had exactly the same experience. I tried
What?
knocking, but the gen inside just me to clear off. So I had no choice but to climb on the roof and look down longingly into the warm caving below.
Well, I can assure you I wasn't just looking down, I was glaring. Long and hard. That's precisely why I can tell you with absolute confidence. If there was anyone else at all in that cabin, I would have noticed.
Unequivocal, I would say.
I'm not sure about these two witnesses. They really have seen everything inside the cabin through the skylight?
No.
I'm just gonna do the thing, my prediction.
And the save corrupts the game.
The save corrupts the game.
Yep.
Allow me to
Too late.
confirm one thing, Mr. Fairplay.
Nope.
You were riding this omnibus.
Nope. It's not true. I
And
did no
witness
such
the-
thing.
And witness the events in the cabin through the skylight in the floor of the
Nope.
upper deck, is that right?
Didn't happen. I don't know where you got that from.
What? Then why are you here?
That's right. Yes.
In that case, there is a portion of the cabin interior that would have been out of sight from you.
What?
My God, really?
Obviously, at this stage, we can't say for sure. The possibility cannot be denied. But at the time of the incident,
Denied.
there could have been another passenger in the enclosed cabin on the omnibus.
Objection.
Objection! Enough hypothetical meandering,
being
my
racist.
Nipponese friend. The prosecution demands that you substantiate your claims.
Nope.
After all, I'm lagging.
Wait,
Welcome
what?
to my life.
Here, in the flesh.
Why do I imagine that you know when the animation where he pours the wine, like he just glitches, he like lags and everything.
Okay,
and he
guys,
just
I had to take this on to everywhere back. I'm sorry.
All right, no problem, Picaro. Thank you. At least you came for a good chunk of it.
Yeah. The
Have a good
majority,
night,
actually.
Picaro. See you.
Night.
Good night, friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so someone take all of his roles.
Very well, I will uphold the prosecution's demand. You will identify the area on this cross-sectional plan of the omnibus. Where exactly in the omnibus are you suggesting that this potential extra passenger could have been situated?
That's so easy.
Here, of
man.
course.
Here, of course.
Take that.
No.
Both rows of seats on the roof face in the direction of the travel, whereas the seats in the enclosed cabin face each other, which means
Nope.
the visible part of the cabin, which passengers on the roof deck can see through the skylight,
Yo, it's Layton. Look at that.
is as I've drawn here. You like my drawing? I actually worked hard.
Nani?
That's right, my lord. As you can see, The seat opposite the one on which the victim and his attacker were sitting is obscured from view. In other words, if someone had been sitting on that seat, it's quite possible that these witnesses would have been completely unaware of it. It is confirmed Professor Layton killed some lad.
Objection!
Who's this Professor Layton? I've never heard
It's
of
quite
him.
possible some phantom was sitting there.
Oh.
You Nipponese have a forbidding habit of obscuring the truth with ambiguity.
I concur with the prosecution's rejoinder. In the British court of law, evidence is paramount. I cannot entertain this conjecture, counsel. That is, unless you're able to put a name to this mysterious passenger to whom you allude.
Steve.
Can you, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yeah, I sure can. I sure can.
I honestly don't know. Who could it have been? Who could have been in the other seat, which was out of sight from the witnesses on the roof?
It was Sherlock Holmes.
I legit have no idea. We don't know anybody here.
It was me. It was me. I did it.
It was me, Mario.
It's me, Mario. I killed that man.
Let me give you a hint. You figured it out beforehand.
All right. I understand, my lord. The defense?
Nope.
I'd like to put forward a name.
You are a fool. That response was a desperate attempt by a man who has no notion of his own limitations. A toast to hard lessons not yet learned.
Let us not delay, counsel. The defense is still to name the passenger in the other seat.
This could be it. This could be the chance I've been waiting for to turn the trial in my favor.
On that night, on the night of the murder, the person occupying the seat on the omnibus cabin that was obscuring from view was...
It was me. It was Susato.
You!
It was Susato. Kill her, please.
Wait, no, it is this. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah. No.
Take that!
Yeah. Take that, you scoundrel.
The passenger in the enclosed cabin that the witnesses on the roof deck failed to see has to have been Mr. Magnus McGilded.
McGildo?
McGilderu?
What are you talking about, counsel?
That's the name of the defendant.
Objection!
Objection!
Nani?
Jeez, chill, dude.
If I desecrate this chamber by smashing my hallowed chalice, do forgive the discourtesy.
Revenge thieves!
People talk of those tiny island nations in the Far East as having a learning and culture of their own. But I see that they use the terms ill-advisedly.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that
Let me explain in terms that even a student of an arseless backwater such as yourself might understand.
All right, Mr. Von Karma.
When the bloody scene unfolded, the victim and his assailants were sitting side by side. Multiple witnesses have attested to the fact. It's the very premise on which this case is built.
Objection.
Objection.
But that premise
That's not true.
may be wrong. Premise. I'm an idiot. I know, it's shocking that I'm an idiot. But if the victim really was sitting beside Mr. McGilded, it creates an inconsistency that can't be reconciled in any way.
What inconsistency, counsel?
The defendant's gloves, my lord.
What?
Both witnesses made the same testament. They claim that there was blood on both hands of the person sitting next to the victim.
Objection! Yet we know the truth to be otherwise. Only one glove bears the gory remains.
Objection! You figured it out, dude! That's my point. The point is, even in the face of this irrefutable evidence, both witnesses have maintained their stance.
Yes, their testimony remains unchanged.
Exactly.
Despite
they both
their
adamantly
suggestions.
swear that they clearly remember seeing blood on both hands of the assailant. In short, their memory of events is correct, and their testimony reveals the truth. There was somebody else sitting beside the victim that night. A third party we have yet to identify. And the victim's blood was on the passenger's hands. Both of them.
Objection!
Objection! What are you talking
And
about?
who was this third party?
I don't know anybody here in Britain. Obviously, the true culprits.
Extraordinary!
My favorite way to answer something. Who did it? The true culprit, obviously.
Order! 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 What exactly are you postulating? Objection! The defense's postulation is just that. Nothing more than conjecture.
It's true.
Witnesses have clearly stated that they saw the accused.
Objection. But when
Objection.
elaborating on his testimony, Mr. Fairplace said the two of them were wearing hats and I couldn't exactly make out their faces.
They were both wearing funny hats. Yes. Tops of their heads were obscured by the roof. I could see the rest of them, though.
Yeah, that's right. Both James wearing Mozart head. Hatters do tend to notice such things, sir.
Sir.
And what particular styles of hats did the two gentlemen sport, Mr. First?
I don't know.
Clown hats. I mean, I'm afraid I don't remember.
Clown hats? What?
And you call yourself a hatter.
You call
Style
yourself?
of hat makes no difference. There was no third passenger in that cabin.
How can you be so sure?
How could you be so sure?
Because if there had been, the accused Mr. McGilded would undoubtedly have offered to depose the fact.
Nope.
Unless, that is, you are proposing an even more preposterous explanation.
You know, crazy enough, I will.
That the accused had failed to even notice the presence of the true culprit in the very cabin in which he traveled.
Ah.
Shivering man.
He's right. If there was another person traveling in the enclosed cabin of the omnibus, it's inconceivable that Mr. McGilded would have been unaware of it. But then again, he was sleeping, like he said.
Order! There is clearly a simple solution to this problem. Bring the accused, Miss McGilded, to the stand.
I don't wanna.
Well, what say you, counsel? The prosecution objects, my lord. On what grounds? As a suspect, he would have already made a full statement to the police.
But what if there's some reason why he's unable to speak freely?
Magnus McGilded is no uneducated ruffian. If it indeed turns out that the man has been withholding information, you can be sure it would have been the most deliberate act.
Alright, I'm about to head out.
Counsel
Alright,
for the
no
defense,
worries, Ono.
what is your opinion?
I don't have one.
Have a good night, Onoken.
Good night.
Thank you.
Night.
Gonna
Night,
catch you
man.
guys around.
No problem, see you.
My lord. We asked Mr. McNeil to testify or not?
No.
I
Yeah,
guess.
I mean, no.
I mean, we have to.
Hi!
It's Lozzu.
Did it kick you out already? I'm sorry.
Yes, it did, dude. It did.
It corrupted her save.
Oh god.
Don't worry. This
It's
game
okay,
has
we fixed
free
it.
access to all chapters, so
It's
we
okay.
actually
Well,
didn't
like
lose much.
Picaro just said, give her 5 minutes, and I was like, he didn't actually explain anything, so blame it him. Anyway.
Blame it on him.
Blame him. He did it.
My bad.
It's okay, you're good.
No worries, man.
Can you at least open the game offline or on Steam offline?
I bought the game for her.
Okay, that works. All right, have fun. Bye.
Oh, okay, see you.
We're gonna try. Alright, bye. Well, okay, I guess that's it then.
Oh, okay, well, you heard it here first, folks. He's the true culprit. I mean, honestly, it's all right. It happens.
Or does it?
I guess demand it. It's fine.
Yes, we need to hear what he has to say in order to find out the truth.
Hi,
I have a
the defense
question.
would like to call Mr. McGill to the stand. I hope we have a save point soon.
Nope.
In that case, I would like to hear the opinion of the jury.
Nope.
Yes, I need a little more time to consider this.
If you ask me, I think we should hear what Mr. McGilded has to say.
Get that man out here, I say.
It would be utterly illogical to not hear his testimony.
When something needs doing, get it done. That's how I run things at the guild.
Hearing what the patron of my favorite little park has to say? Oh yes, that would be lovely.
Yes, the jury says the man must be heard.
You know, very well. The court will hear an offender's
Please, to be
testimony.
continued, please.
Give me a moment to
Bailiff.
check one thing first.
Show the defendant to the stand at once. Or else.
Because, there may not be a testimony in this next bit, and, you might have, you might be safe to, continue for just a little bit longer.
Okay. Now, maybe what actually happened that night will finally become clear.
Nope. Didn't happen. Yeah, let proceedings
Let the proceedings be resumed.
Yeah, Mr. McGill,
Mr. McGilded. Have you been listening to the discourse of the day?
No.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh.
Alright, great.
Oh, to be sure, I have, my lord.
There are now two matters on which the court desires to hear from you.
Oh.
The first is whether or not there was a third party with you in the omnibus cabin as proposed by the defense. The second is that if such a person was indeed present, why did you conceal that fact from the police?
Oh. My God, no. It's just not in the nature to hide anything at all.
Just answer the questions, please.
Oh, how are you? The truth of the matter is, I've been desperate about this all along. So I tells you all, keep me mouth shut.
Tell us what, Mr. McGilded.
Oh, the fine fellow represented me is absolutely right. In the carriage on the night, with myself and the other man, there was another passenger.
It's true?
Yeah. Aye, and 'twas me who helped the little urchin get away after it all happened.
What? You...
Bro?
What?
Bruh? Dude? Oh.
No, Magnus McGilded. That convenient excuse can't save you now.
Well, I'm sure I can, my boy. I'm truly sorry, so I am, Lord Van Zeeks. I'm sure you'll be wanting to know I said nothing when I was taken in by police. I do be having a very good reason, I assure you.
Which was...
Well, little child was just in the wrong place at the wrong time and not in any way involved, you see.
What?
What? If the police had known that the wee one was there, they'd have assumed she'd done it. They'd have hauled her into the same courtroom just like myself.
Wait, are you taking the fall for someone?
A child, yeah. I was only trying to spare her that. Young hearts and young minds are easily damaged, my lord.
You're drifting into Canadian.
Oh, GA. Oh, GA, I'm just trying to protect the child, eh?
And just who was this young child of whom you speak?
Oh, GA, I don't know, eh?
It is the defense person on the desk over there.
Oh, I don't know, eh?
You don't know?
Aye, well, now anything just happened to be wrong in the carriage that night. Never saw her before or since.
Objection!
Nope.
We have absolutely no reason to believe this man. The prosecution calls for the witness's statements to be disregarded by the court.
Oh,
Well, then you have nothing.
Oh, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if the urchin isn't here in this corner room as we speak, listening to the proceedings.
What? Oh!
Smoke!
Fire!
Fire!
Someone's trying to get away! After them!
It's no use! I can't see anything through the whole smoke!
What's going on?
Be careful, Mr. Naruhodo. Cover your face.
It's a ninja.
Bailiff, don't let the accused escape! Secure the omnibus!
Oh,
I hereby
gee.
call an emergency recess! Bailiff, assure the defendant is in custody and clear the courtroom.
Oh, gee. You're smoking here.
We were hurriedly removed from the smoke-filled courtroom by the bailiff, amid scenes of chaos as people stumbled over one another in their desperation to flee the chamber. We had no idea what was happening. All we knew was that, for the time being at least, the trial was suspended.
Yay. Da, 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 da.
Thank goodness.
Thank gosh.
Okay.
Da, 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 da.
We did it. We got to
did
the save
it.
point.
We did it. We
Picaro's still
survived.
here and muted.
He's
All
muted.
right.
Yeah, he said he was going to leave.
All right, that's fair. Well,
That was exhausting.
yeah. Thank you, UA, for getting me the game. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Yee.
And
And
so far,
so far,
interesting case.
interesting is a word. Yes.
I think I have a because he's saying urchin. Well, no, it can't be. It's
He
no
said
one
child.
there.
He said child.
Yeah, so I don't think it's anybody we've met before.
Yeah.
Anyway, would it be shocking if it actually wasn't the child?
It was actually Steve from
It was
Minecraft.
actually
Who else would it be?
Who else
Steve
would
from
it be?
Minecraft.
Let's see. It can't be the two people from up top. Maybe it could be the coach guy. Why
The
is he
funny
so
man?
cold? I don't know. He's so cold for no reason.
It's
And he
for
wants
no
money.
fucking reason.
He wants money.
He wants the
Who knows?
money. Give me the money.
You did it. Oh yeah, that's fair. Probably Naruhodo did it. Who else could it have been?
Yep. It was Susato.
Oh my gosh, there's so many pings. Why are there so many
Well, I guess it isn't called being cold-blooded for nothing.
It's cold blooded for nothing. Do me a favor, please. And die.
What a twist.
Like imagine his cold was just fake and then he just immediately die and then just the most grimacing, intimidating
Call it heater, but not for me.
Anyway, so I'm gonna end the stream here because yeah, it's like 4:20. Man, these streams are getting more and more and
Nice,
more
good all.
and more. I can't speak. They're getting longer by the second.
Huh?
That's how time marches onwards.
What?
Anyways,
What?
yes. I'm tired. I'm sorry. It's like, oh
What?
man, my mind just died. All right, so
What?
thank you, friends.
What?
Thank you, Megan. Thank you, UA, for
Yeah.
stopping by. And
What?
Picaro, I know he's not here, but thank you for him stopping by and everything, for
Thank you,
doing all the
Picaro.
stuff. Onos and Lozzu are also not here, but thank you guys for coming in
Thank
as
you.
well.
Those who joined for a second.
Yeah, for a second to confirm that. Oops, I did it. Anyways,
Oops,
that's all I
I
need.
messed up.
No, that's okay. Anyway, so thank you, of course, Twitch chat, for being Twitch chat.
Yeah.
We all love you.
Yeah. Thank you.
And
Thank you for 5 watch.
thank you for 5 watch. So if you like this, make sure to like all the people at the bottom left corners tags, every single one of them. Subscribe, follow, all that stuff.
Yep.
I don't know if you want to see anything from me, but I'll be doing Genshin Impact tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST. Shocking,
My favorite
I know.
streamer doing Genshin Impact.
You're not gonna watch it.
I probably won't be able to make it.
I know, because you have work. It's okay. But anyway, so and Genshin Impact, the award-winning mobile game of the year. Genshin Impact.
Genshin.
So yes, thank you all
Blenshin.
so much. So until the next streamer video, I'll see you all later. Bye-bye!
Bye-bye.